Rock, where you at, Rock? Where you at, Rock? Where you at, Rock?
10 rock and roll, bro.
Live and live and welcome to the rock files. Are the rock files? Yeah, live and locked. This is how we rock. Live and locked. Welcome to the rock. PG say live and locked. Live is how we rock. Oh, this is how we rock. The rock. The rock files. Live and locked. Chill, baby. Welcome to the rock. Live and locked. We groove, boss groove. We move that boss move, right? No question. Message music sessions. Any music that got a groove. Any decade with that message attitude. We vibe, no question. Message music sessions. Message music sessions. Welcome to Message Music Sessions. We play what they don't play, and we don't play. We say way what they won't say, and we don't play. Lock in with Message Music Sessions. Message Music Sessions. Message Music Sessions.
I want to be a camera too.
Hey, gringo.
Black and made me who I am now. Took care of me when my own people shut down. Told you before, putting foster care at 5. Remember feeling sad, all I did was cry. I started running away at 10 years old. Remember sleeping at the playground out in the cold. No mom, no dad, just the streets by my side. Gave me a place to stay and taught me how to survive. Living in the jets felt like roaches paid the rent. Pallet on the floor, not one red cent. No money for food and the stove is broke. Out here in the streets and not a lot of hope. Y'all ain't never judged me and held open arms. Fed me, clothed me, kept me safe from harm. Giving props where props are due. No matter my skin, I know who held me down when shit ran thin. When my mom gave me away, black hands held me up. That's nothing but facts, you showed nothing but love. Raised me up, gave me rhythm and soul. Taught me how to fight when the world turns cold. Y'all gave me my identity and made me who I am. Y'all helped me grow strong, now I move with a plan. Y'all taught me the game was true. You also taught me about rhythm and blues. Color, it's something to live through. Every song has a story. Make sure you stay true. Not a strangle the mic. I just want you to feel every word that I write. I found my belonging, a community I love. Came here very young, can't seem to get enough. You taught me how to fight. You taught me how to move, how to read it like a fool. Real held me up. That's nothing but facts, you showed nothing but love. Raised me up, gave me rhythm and soul. Taught me how to fight when the world turns cold.
I wanna be a camera too.
Black hands made me who I am when my blood let me down. Took care of me when my own people shut down.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho. You had to.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho. You had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets and rose modes. Yellow diamonds look like PP. Bitches fly from DC on my private to Waikiki. 3P. Niggas is my sons and that's on repeat. Sins of the father, so I call you little Michis. It's easy. How could you and me be? Ever seen his peers? Can't compare, you just CC. Don't you know these clears in my ears? Only VVs. Play musical chairs for the stare through these GTs. Too much wear and tear on your bitch, she couldn't please me. White glove. Service with the brick, I am Louis. Ecstasy and disappeared, I am Houdini. Look at them, him and him, still waiting on Yeezy. I hope you got your squeegees. Had your interviews, I just keyed. Life's peachy, ASAP with Riri. You rappers all beneath me, but love like the Bee Gees. International flights connect me to the Wi-Fi. The only way you reach me, Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho. You had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets and rose modes.
Pene a la vaca. Panama fishing village visiting with Papa. With chapas. All of you in pasta. Simply just Ferrari window shoppers. The one that I just sorted looked like it was built by NASA. Over $500,000 we call for Kasha. Reaching for Akasha. Never leaving home without my piece like I'm Mahatma. From the tribe of Judah, I'm Mufasa. Never turn the other cheek, you'll die at the Oscars. Persona non grata, mi casa su casa. Drugs killed my team spirit, welcome to Nirvana. You was Fuji Lala, I was Alibaba. Dressed in House of Gucci, made from selling Lady Gaga. Hakuna Matata, island wearing tie-dye. Umbrella in my rolls, match the one that's in this Mata. Listen, you are not I, cross T's, dot I's. I done disappeared and reappeared without a voila.
Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho. You had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets and rose modes.
Unfiltered and unadulterated laureate. Such a builder but never sold today and sought the brick. Handle on reality in fluctuating strongly grip. Being top tier really come from training off the rip. Cultivated stories with an understanding Devastated audience in front of stages, flustered faces on display, and all the wit from my pages comes a cadence custom made. It surely fits. Drumming late, I mustered greatness. None could say you saw me dip. Plenty stars get away with mid-efforts. Evidently I've been fed up, and yes, I'm very scarred when you fakers big steppers. So I question every bar like that Jada Kiss record. Taking no more meat schemes. All they do is big me up on them Zoom screens. Then don't call back, it's all routine. They sleep on me cause I dare to choose dreams.
Don't let them sleep anymore. It's time to wake them up. If they don't king you, take the crown.
Bunch of industry plants watered down. You bet it's fruit in sonity soil. But for me, they ain't ever roots in adversity. As a teacher, got a fear of never losing. Prefer to be in arenas when I'm hearing hella booing. They'll expect that he ducks the chairs and them rebuking. But this death penalty up the chairs I'm executing. Capital punishment pun taught me the ways. Cause uproars, be amazed, and fuck your be amazed. Attack Goliath, I am that defiant. They say I need to take flight to television, need to have a pilot. Being mad compliant, standing quiet, bashful in the path to triumph. Having giant goals, can't be a man reliant. So don't ever be asking this man to fast and diet. When I took a stab at this rapping science, I grabbed a trident. Took heed of those skeptics, I'm back as Bryant. Trying to see this protested, well that's a riot. No marching and picket signs, just author descriptive lines. My armor, a gifted mind, a wanderer, drift and find me father each different time. Forward thinker, though every bar you would hit rewind. Honor epitomized, pardon my limit skies. Cause plain talk, not a charter, but still I rise. This genre I crystallize with entendres and inward rhymes. They try to jack it cause I'm a bomber, it's ticket guys. Really tough admittedly, no bigger muscles physically, but been a buff of history. This is what ability for lyrics plus validity mixed with such consistency really be. Shit I love sits above the gimmickry. This the naked truth but couldn't strip him of his dignity. It's a lovely thing to see. Give a budget instantly to this cause what the industry is missing's what I'm willingly. Bring it bruv, it's a drug. It is such a fix to me.
And some of the things that some people would be talking about, I put a pen on the kind of education that we give the children and that kind of thing. You know, I thought that was foolishness. And I challenged them. If my head was bright, I would have been a damn fool.
Ladies and gentlemen, haha, The Rock is back. We welcome you. We welcome you to The Rock Files, message, music sessions in full effect right now. Right now. Independent music in full effect right now. Nothing but stuff you just don't hear anywhere else. As the song says, we play what we don't play, and we don't play. We're here for the vision, not the views, is how it goes down. Salute to everybody. Of course, before we get started, all praise to the Almighty Yahuwah. Without the Almighty Yahuwah, there's absolutely nothing. All praises to the Almighty Yahuwah. Currently, this is June 12th, June 11th, June 12th, depending where you are, all that good stuff. Tonight's show is going to be a little bit different, actually a whole lot different. You will hear music. You will hear independent music. You're going to hear, as usual, any music of any decade, of any genre, with a groove and attitude. You just heard 3 of those songs. We're going to go over those songs very, very quickly. But we're also going to go over a very disturbing report. A very disturbing report about streaming platform scams. Streaming platform scams. You know what I'm saying? So at any rate, currently in the chat, first of all, we want to give a special shout out in the chat right now to Morgan Ray Gardner. Sis, what's up? Salute. Hope you're having a good night. Hope everything's going well with you. And also to the great LaShonda Robinson. The great LaShonda Robinson. LaShonda Robinson is a financial genius and guru. Be sure to tap in with her. So quite frankly, she is about financial freedom. So salute to her. They're live on Facebook right now. Be sure to tag in with them on Facebook. LaShonda Robinson, Morgan Ray Gardner is a fantastic mobile bartender. She's incredible, one of the best in the city of Metro Detroit. And salute to all the mobile bartenders out there. But Morgan Ray Gardner is an amazing one. Salute to her. She's a sister, you know what I'm saying? And of course, she rocks with the Leave and Lifted movement. She walks with the Boss Entertainment Group, Detroit movement. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. You know what it is? That's Blunt. We got Blunt in the building, also known as Cap Caruso. That's Blunt's new name, Cap Caruso. We'll get there in a minute. At any rate, that's so Blunt has so eloquently typed. Hit the like, share the stream, and subscribe to the Rock Files channel for more incredible battle rap content, sports data, music sessions, and much more. Absolutely correct. That's what we're here for tonight. And be sure to subscribe to Blunt. Blunt visuals on in the building, videos, mixing, recording, original music, all that good stuff. Blunt got a fire track out too right now. And that's why, look, if you're watching this, you're going to want to stick around. We're about to dive into something. Usually be all music and we just talk about the music. We're going to talk about a subject about the music very soon, very soon. And of course, in the chat right now, we have Greg the Great, your current front runner for Cody for virtual battle rap champ of 2025, coming off a victory against A Game 365. Just to let you know, we did do another watch of that battle, and it's a pretty convincing win for Greg, man. A Game rapped, but it's exactly as we said. A Game rapped some stuff, had some good material, solid material, but Greg had one or two room shakers in that battle. Two room shakers beat about a half a room shaker. We'll get there. At any rate, these are the songs you heard. Let's get at it. The songs you heard tonight were from Mike Wise. The song you just heard is from Mike Wise. It's called Son of the Soil. It is on the Mike Wise official YouTube page. It's Mike Wise, MICWISE. Mike Wise official. Be sure to subscribe. Hit the like button. As you see, we're already subscribed. I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, be sure to hit the like button, subscribe, hit your bell notification. Mike Wise is fire. Mike Wise, honestly, the main lyric that got us when he says, F your VMAs. F your VMAs. That could also be F your BET Awards, F all that mainstream stuff. Mike Wise is a son of the soil. Fire track, definitely an essential part of the message music session list. Salute to Mike Wise again. That is Mike Wise. Let's go ahead and do this. There you go. That is Mike Wise, Son of the Soil official audio. Mike Wise official is the YouTube page. Be sure to subscribe, hit the bell notification, all that, you know what it is. Also, what you heard tonight. Hold on a minute, please. This is how we gonna do this. And we should be good. Just for now, we should be good. Very quickly. Wow. All right. Okay, here we go right here. All right, cool. Perfect. Also, what you heard tonight was this right here. You heard that is the T. Should be good there. Perfect. You heard the Clips and Pusha T with Malice. Actually, the Clips, Pusha T and Malice. So it's a group, and the members of the group are Pusha T and Malice. That song just dropped. Man, they were killing it. They were killing it with. This is what we mean by bars. Just to be very clear. Bars have wordplay, there's some wittiness, there's some innovative lines, they connect, they hit, and they hit in rhythm. That's what this song provided. Now, don't get it twisted. The subject matter, of course, you know how the Clips get down. The Clips are going to rap about drugs, and normally wouldn't even touch that, right? But this was very well done. This their message about their, some of their roots of where they come from, their biography, and basically, a little bit in that track was also where they plan on going after these experiences. All right. So if you want to, and look, the Clips, they have a YouTube page, Clips, that's CLIPSE, live on YouTube. Be sure to hit the bell notification like the channel, share the channel. You know what it is. And the first song you heard tonight was your favorite granny. That's right. This, and the reason why we started with this right here, we started with this because there's a narrative, especially in the hood, whatever hood you're from. And salute to those that's all around the world, right? You could have a hood in Paris, you could have a hood in Detroit, whatever it is. There is a narrative that says, well, after a certain stage of life, you shouldn't be rapping. How come the rock individuals are not told that? How come how come the rock individuals aren't told, the jazz individuals, the blues, the reggae? How come the only genre that quote unquote supposedly has a stage or demographic limit is hip hop, where hip hop and rap started with being something of a self-expression or of a more, uncensored expression. So how is something uncensored going to go ahead and censor the stage? Well, what your favorite granny shows you is that here's a grandma, and she's Caucasian, obviously, and she's rapping about how black hands, that's the name of the song, how black hands helped her when her family wouldn't. What an awesome message. So this goes beyond race. This goes beyond skin color. She's like, look, shout out to those that helped me when nobody else would. Beautiful message. It's your favorite granny, URFAV Granny, GRANNIE, Black Hands. Be sure to subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification. That is the same name of the YouTube channel, Your Fave Granny. Your Fave Granny is just spelled a little different. It's capital UR, capital FAV, capital GRANNI to the E. Simple as that. Simple as that. Now for more music. For even more music, we now will play this coming up soon. And yes, this music you're hearing, some of it might get ranked. Some of it at the end of 2025 may actually get a couple awards sponsored by Boston Entertainment Group, Detroit, and the Rock Files. That may happen. So let's go ahead and keep it going. Keep it going. Let's see. Yeah. This is one that dropped with Locksmith. Salute to Locksmith. This is on the Ciroc channel, SA-Rock channel. Here you go. And y'all know what Locksmith do, right? Salute to Locksmith. Salute to Ciroc. Let's see what we got here. All right. Message Music Sessions, episode 20. Episode 20. We're at episode 20, man. That's what we're talking about, man. That's what we're talking about. Long live independent music. Look, we don't have to wait for the radio. We don't have to wait for TV. We do our own. We award our own here. Simple and plain. This is Ciroc on Locksmith's Lock Lift. All right. And this is what she got to say. All right. Let's see what we got. Ciroc is fire, by the way. Let's go.
All right. Yo, we are here in the Lock Lift with the one and only, one of the dopest artists, MCs, period, Ciroc.
Yep. Peace, y'all.
You gonna let me hanging?
Oh.
So Messiah in here, man. We just gonna get this thing going, man. We're gonna get this thing going. Yeah. Locksmith, Ciroc, Soul Messiah. Let's get it. Breathe in, let the light shine through. You ain't gotta reach out, it finds you. Separate the real from the fake, what type you? Yeah. Breathe out, let the light shine through. You ain't gotta go far to find truth. Separate the real from the fake, ain't nothing new. Listen. Bismillah, the disregard for his discography is a disregard. I'm his instrument, the instrumental was dislodged. As soon as I discharge my thoughts on this pause. Pink and tail if you been a friend or you infidel. Pin a tail on a jackass passing the script for grail. They hold mass for the masses, masking them for hell. Except for when you black, then you put in casket or sit and sell. I've been trekking through this trail on the basis I can provide life through this metaphoric oasis. Even though the system is setting us up for cages, we rather parade through the charade to get engagement. My soul is worth more than a sack of copper. Rhyme schematics more dramatic than a Spanish opera. Expand your chakra, indoctrinate and defend the cops. An album or a song from my catalog. I'm that evolved. Come on. Breathe in, let the light shine through. You ain't gotta go far to find truth. Separate the real from the fake, ain't nothing new. Hey, come on, breathe out, let the light shine through. You ain't gotta reach out, it finds you. Separate the real from the fake, what type you?
See, really, I'm much too brilliant to be subject to the whim of public opinion. Cause I've never been a point adjuster for the coin. The dress rock is the queen of drip vermilion. When I spit, I can finally purge. I emit divine script like a primal urge. The drive emerge, jack a main line to that spinal nerve. Clear up that brain stem, the two eyes in that pineal third. Cause it's ain't cap, I do not rap for the capital. Project through my shoulder, connect to the shores we were captured from. You oppose me, might get spicy like purest and capsicum. Keep that pressure up, you push it as more to a maximum. Cause I stay on go, invoke spirits of ancestors. Always fluid out the can, call it Sagan's flow. I call my 2 cents the blueprint of Fanon's hope. Towards African revolution, every cadence rope.
Yeah. Breathe in, let the light shine through. You ain't gotta go far to find you.
Nah.
Separate the real from the fake, ain't nothing new. Come on. Yeah. Breathe out, let the light shine through.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta go far to find truth.
Yeah.
Separate the real from the fake, what type you?
What type you?
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Ciroc with Locksmith. That is live and direct on Ciroc's channel. Oh, we're going to do a bar breakdown of that. Now, going to say in advance, not with the witchcraft references, not with the chakra references at all. That's not something we deal with. We're strictly going to be dealing with the flow and the lyrics. And both of these, Locksmith just goes off on every track he got. Locksmith has not disappointed at all. Ladies and gentlemen, currently in the chat right now, we got the brother direct from the Lou. Mr. ENT is in the building. Salute to Mr. ENT. Be sure to follow Mr. ENT. Mr. ENT got a battle coming up soon. Oh, yeah. Salute to Mr. ENT. And then once again, we got Grave the Great in the building, your current front runner for 2025, virtual battle rap champ, etc., etc. Y'all know the rest. No competitor. Mr. ENT, that's right. St. Louis married to the bars. Man, you better tell him. You better tell him, Mr. ENT. You better tell him. Grave the Great. We remain here. We all do. Hey, real quick note. You know what's great about having a platform? What's great about having a platform is on that platform, you can do whatever you want. Honestly. So that means when it comes to media, you see a problem with media, you become that solution. And the you is not just refers to like individual as a human being. The you is the Almighty Yahuwah, and the vessel becomes the solution to that. What else is good about having a platform? We can have discussions that no one else has. We can have our own lane. You know what I'm saying? Salute, salute, salute. Great to great. I am the Uno competitor, 6 steps ahead of you. Talk. It's what it is. It's what it is. And we will be dropping the code in a minute. So we're going to do a quick bar breakdown on this. Again, this is, first of all, this is Ciroc on Locksmith's Locklift. So those that don't know, Locklift is a series that Locksmith, the rapper from the West Coast, salute to him. He has a series where he invites different individuals to go ahead and rap with them on the track. And each of these tracks usually talk about something against mainstream, against system, against oppression and all that stuff. That's the reason why this channel, The Rock Files, rocks with it so heavily. Rocks with the Locklift, Locksmith on Locksmith. Woo, let's talk. Anyway, so let's go back to the beginning. All right. So obviously Locksmith starts. Let's see if we can get this a little bit more. Oh, this is good right here. Keep this in. Let's be sure we're good here. Our tech is teching. All right, let's get our tech up. All right. So what we're going to be doing during this bar breakdown, we're going to be playing it and stopping it after each incredible line. So that means we're going to be playing and stopping a lot. All right. So be sure to enjoy yourself. Grab your popcorn, grab some water, grab whatever you drink, your libation, your situation, your hydration, get whatever you get. All right. Here we go. So we start with this. All right. That's the intro.
Yo, we are here in the Locklift with the one and only, one of the dopest artists, MCs, period.
Salute to Locksmith for not saying the tech. Right. All right. Mr. T, I know, right? Bars are just message music session, man. Bars are just coming out of everywhere. Pause if necessary. It is necessary, whatever. But salute to Locksmith here. Because notice this, here's a female MC, and most would introduce a female MC, say this is one of the baddest female MCs, right? He said this is one of the baddest MCs, period. Period. And honestly, as you heard, and for those that's just coming in, we're gonna do the bar breakdown. We may even play it again after this bar breakdown. All right. But yeah, no, Ciroc is dope. Ciroc is dope. Let's continue.
Ciroc.
Yep. Peace, y'all. I'm
you gonna
so
leave me hanging?
Oh.
Soul Messiah in here, man.
So Soul Messiah might be, now we're not sure, but Soul Messiah more than likely is either a producer or a co-writer, or maybe just part of the entourage with Ciroc. All right, so let's keep moving.
We're just gonna get this thing going, man. We're gonna get this thing going. Yeah. Locksmith, Ciroc, Soul Messiah. Let's get it.
Real quick before we start, I wonder if Soul Messiah is the one that produced this track. That'll be interesting to find that out. So Locksmith, if you're listening, let us know if it's Soul Messiah that produced this track. All right. Let's go ahead.
Then let the light shine through. You ain't gotta reach out if I
breathe in, let the light shine through. You ain't gotta find you. So the question will be, well, what does this refer to? Now, this is more than likely it's a spiritual reference. It is also a reference of awakening and finding accurate information combined with who you actually are. Let's keep it going.
separate the real from the fake, but type you. Yeah. Breathe out, let the light shine through. You ain't gotta go far to find truth. Separate the real.
So I just told you that the light is truth. So the light is truth. Now there's many lights talked about through many different ways, many different ways. You know, and for those that's on the spiritual level, be careful of those that claim to be light but are actually representing the wickedness. All right. So and here it's talking about separating the real from the fake. There you go. So that's the type of light that it's referring to.
From the fake ain't nothing new. Listen, Bismillah, the disregard for his discography is a disregard.
Out the gate. It's not just that see, this is the thing. A lot of people use a lot of multis, right? A lot of people use a lot of multis, right? But see, a lot of multis don't say anything. Did you peep this multi? Bismillah. And for those that don't know, you know, Bismillah is a greeting. There it is. So Bismillah what?
The disregard for his discography is a disregard.
Bismillah for his discography is a diss to God. There's a lot of individuals that call themselves God. You got to be careful of that because there's only one Almighty. So calling yourself God means you're not calling yourself Almighty, but that's a whole different spiritual thing. But that's a fire way to start because it's a great setup and it's a multi that's saying something. Let's keep it moving.
I'm his instrument. The instrumental was dislodged.
Okay, so that just told you who he's talking about when he says God. He's talking about the Almighty because he says, I'm his instrument. That refers to Almighty. Let's keep it moving.
As soon as I discharge my thoughts on this pause. Pink and tail if you been a friend or you infidel. Pin a tail on the jackass passing the script for Grail. They hold mad.
Passing the script for Grail. I mean, that really, you know, Holy Grail, that really have to be explained. Let's keep it moving.
As for the masses, masking them for hell, except for when you black, then you put in casket or sit in cell. I've been trekking through this trail on the basis I can provide light through this metaphoric oasis. Even though the system is setting us up for cages, we rather parade through the charade to get engagement.
We rather parade through the charade than get engagement. Listen, y'all, listen. We rather parade through the charade instead of get engagement. Dog. Can we just be honest for a minute? That line just summed up social media. Has anybody ever noticed how all this relevant information is out here. This is the information era, right? All this relevant information is out here. But guess what information really is going to become so-called popular or viral? It's going to be the most petty trash ever. That's what this line is referring to. We rather parade. We got to rewind that back. We got to rewind that back. That was fire. And that's a message and a half. All right, cool.
Oasis, setting us up for cages. We rather parade through the charade to get engagement.
We do the charade than get engagement. Another thing that refers to, okay, yep, Mr. ENT, fire bar 100, talk heavy, 100%. Salute to Mr. ENT. Oh no, hey, Mr. ENT, this is just warming up. This is just warming up. This is warming up. It gets even crazier later. Let's keep it going.
My soul is worth more than a sack of copper. Rhyme schematics more dramatic than a Spanish opera. Expand your chakra, indoctrinate any fan that cops an album or a song from my catalog. I'm that evolved.
See, a term for that is a trail. It goes through the music, it goes through mentality, obviously goes through psychology. You know, he did mention the word chakra again. Don't really rock with that, but the imagery, that's imagery, but it's leading somewhere that goes to I'm that evolved. And there's so many entendres here that's kind of like a double, almost kind of a triple there. Let's move it back a little bit. Okay, so we're going to go from the Spanish opera.
Expand your chakra, indoctrinate any fan that cops an album or a song from my catalog. I'm that evolved.
So basically, whatever song comes from Locksmith will have an effect on the listener. I'm that evolved. Also, don't forget the evolved more than likely connects to the whole theme of this rhyme schematics. Rhyme schematics more what? Dramatic?
More dramatic than a Spanish opera. Expand your chakra, indoctrinate any fan that cops an album or a song from my catalog. I'm that evolved. Come on.
Okay, so that right there is Locksmith's first verse. Now, that delivery is incredible. But you know what's good about it, Mr. ENT? The delivery is incredible, but he's saying something. That's the difference, man. That's the thing is, in a lot of battle rap, and a lot of rapping in general, whether the individuals want to admit it or not, the delivery is probably the first tell if someone's fire or not in this era. Now, that's not the first overall tell of skill set. How often have we seen individuals have this crazy delivery? Okay. What's up? We got Prophet, aka Witty, in the building. What up? You're dropping the code. We're gonna drop the code probably in about another 30 minutes, maybe about another 45 minutes. We're gonna drop the code. Yep, we're gonna drop the code in a minute. But you're more than welcome to chill out. Be sure to subscribe to Prophet, aka Witty. He got a battle coming up too. Right. See, Mr. ENT, and if anybody in the chat, and also salute to those on Facebook. When it comes to rapping, you still got to say something. No doubt, 2025 bars are not enough. However, bars are essential. You know, like even recently, salute to Pick It Up 3, and not just Pick It Up 3, but we had the Spaces battle. We had a lot of different battles going through. And what happened is that somebody said, "Oh man, this guy is fire," but then you run it back, he ain't saying nothing. Maybe saying something here, they ain't really saying nothing, or she ain't saying nothing. What's interesting about Locksmith here is Locksmith is saying a lot, and the delivery is incredible. The voice is powerful, it's clear, there's no stumbling, all that. Haji Kareem, salute. We welcome you. Salute. Oh, straight up? Is that official? Social Assassin versus Prophet, July 26th. Whoa. Now, wait a minute. That's almost close to that Rio battle. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're going to drop the code in a minute. Again, salute to Haji Kareem. Be sure to subscribe to Haji Kareem. And definitely because of this announcement, and everybody stick around, but because of this announcement, Social Assassin versus Prophet, July 26th, man. Yeah. Oh, no, we're going to have a panel up here. We're going to do that. All right. Now, look, so Locksmith just rapped, right? Fire verse, a lot of imagery, a lot of entendres. These are bars. These are lyrics. These are high level. Let's keep it moving.
Breathe in, let the light shine through. You ain't gotta go far to find truth. Separate the real from the fake, ain't nothing new. Hey, come on, breathe out, let the light shine. You ain't gotta reach out, it finds you. Separate the real from the fake, what type you?
See, really, I'm much too brilliant to be subject to the whim of public opinion.
Stop right there. Really, I'm too brilliant to be subject to the. It's over right here. Listen to the. We got to rewind that back. You know, and there's many reasons why this is just an incredible way to start. Ciroc just goes crazy here.
From the fake, what type you?
See, really, I'm much too brilliant to be subject to the whim of public opinion.
Dog. That almost could be, that right there could almost be a model. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got day one Ari Lee Ray in the building. Ari Lee, salute. Trouble Lee Ray is in the building. Salute to her. Be sure to subscribe to her. Awesome content. Awesome ASMR material there. Salute to Ari Lee. Okay. Prophet mentions Rio Duck Me. What? Oh, but he may have a lot going on. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Stick around. We're going to get this discussion going on. By the way, salute to Brent. Salute to those on Facebook. Morgan Ray Gardner, LaShonda Robinson. Salute. Appreciate y'all tuning in. The reason why that line is so incredible, it may seem like, okay, what's the big deal? She's just starting. It's because of the statement and the message. Really, I'm too brilliant to be subject to the whim of public opinion. And it's the way she stressed the vowels. It's not a forced rhyme. It's a stylistic multi, and it's saying something. And honestly, that we stand on that. We're not here for the views. We're here for the vision. You know, there's all this talk about profit and you need the views, and who cares, man? Again, all these YouTube algorithm numbers are fake anyway. Social media is fake in a lot of ways, but we can't do nothing about that, honestly. Well, if you trigger the algorithm, man, skip all that. We're here for the message, the music, and the session. We're here for things of substance, not of, as Ciroc just said, whim of public opinion. So not only is she saying it, but we definitely agree with that message. Let's keep it moving.
I've never been a point adjuster for the coin. The dress rock is the queen of drip vermilion.
Good grief. Why don't you just let it play? No. First of all, y'all peep this? Peep what she's saying.
When my public opinion, because I've never been a pawn.
I've never been a pawn or jester.
Jester for the coin.
Stop. Or jester for the coin. For those that are up on a lot of that trash Masonic stuff, there is a report from way back. There's a report that one of the things that, and we can't go too crazy with it, but one of the things that a lot of evil organizations have is they use, there's one of the levels of Masonic rule, or Masonic order, that is the court of jesters. And on their coin is some nasty stuff. That could be, we don't know, but that's one way to take that, because that does represent you're a pawn. All right. So not only is it pawn or jester for the coin as far as, selling out for money, but there's a jester on the back of a coin of Masonic stuff. And we got the picture that we ever got to show it. So that's incredible. That's just incredible writing, incredible energy. And imagery, excuse me. Let's go.
Is the queen of drip vermilion. When I spit, I can finally purge. I emit divine script like a primal urge. The driving merge, jack a main line to that spinal nerve. Clear up that brain stem, the two eyes in that pineal third.
Again, we don't rock with the all seeing, all this stuff, all that. But that imagery is crazy. Her voice is sick. She has first of all, nobody sounds like her vocally. Nobody sounds like her, and these are awesome and crazy original lyrics. So this thing, there's a lot of battle rap podcasters and rap podcasters saying, well, we basically heard every line out here, you know what I'm saying? So it's really about performance. That's cap. We have not heard everything yet. This just dropped. We not just dropped. I think this may have dropped 2024. We're gonna look at the date just to be sure. But we have not heard everything. This is fire, man. This is fire. Let's keep it going.
Cause it's ain't cap. I do not rap for the capital. Project through my shore to connect to the shores we will capture from. You oppose me, might get spicy like purist and capsicum. Keep that press more to a maximum. Cause I stay on go. Invoke spirits and ancestors, always fluid. I can't call it seance flow. I call my 2 cents.
All right, let's go back. Again, we don't deal, you know, we this whatever. But the imagery, these are fire bars and fire lyrics. We're gonna go back a little bit because there's something here that she said that was incredible.
Check through my shore to connect to the shore we will capture from. You oppose me, might get.
You oppose me, it might get spicy like purest of capsicum. That's the spice for those that don't know. All right.
Purist and capsicum. Keep that pressure up. You pushing this more to a maximum.
Wow. Now, for those that know about the Moors, for those that know about that civilization, so the Moor, if it was just heard without the lyrics, that's definitely a double. You got more to the maximum as far as more equal to maximum, but more is representing a group of people to the maximum. This when we say, oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got Android Wiggins in the building. Android Wiggins, wig out. See, a droid like you can never be a rock like me, because a rock like me would be like, salute to droid, man. Salute to Android Wiggins. We should have subscribed to Android Wiggins. Droid be wigging out. Wiggins be wigging out. Salute, man. Salute. But this is what we mean by high level rapping and bars. Okay? And if you notice what's interesting, much like most of the music you see on Message Music Sessions, ain't hardly any profanity. Ain't no profanity in this. And look at the bars you get. This is high level writing.
Cause I stay on go. Invoke spirits and ancestors, always fluid. I can't call it seance flow. I call my 2 cents the blueprint of Fanon's hope towards African revolution. Every cadence wrote.
Shit! That last part about the towards African revolution. I mean, there's really no excuse not to write fire bars. Be honest with you. I mean, how many words are in the dictionary? How many words are in language? How many words can you come up with that all have logic and sense that land in a certain position? I mean, there's no. Listen to this.
Since the blueprint of Fanon's hope towards African revolution, every cadence wrote.
Fanon's hope. Fanon was African revolutionary. For those that don't know, every cadence. Come on, dog. So for those that are interested, and everybody should be interested after hearing that, this is, okay, this was 2024. Cool. This is Ciroc. The name of this video, if you'd like to see it in its entirety, is Ciroc on Locksmith's Lock Lift. Lock Lift is, you know, you can almost call, not so much a versus, but it's almost like a feature series. Ciroc on Locksmith's Lock Lift. Her YouTube, I know we hit this like button. Anyway, her YouTube channel is Say-Rock, R-O-C. And of course, salute to all the rocks out here. Say Rock, you know what I'm saying? J-Rock, Rock, a lot of rocks. That's solid to see that. But her YouTube channel is Say-Rock, simple and plain. Subscribe, share the channel, click the like button, all that good stuff. You know what it is. Fire, man, fire. Okay, cool. Now, right. Yeah. If you look it up, Mr. ENT, Fanon, F-A-N-O-N, is an African revolutionary. I want to say early 1900s. Don't quote that. But yeah. So it's not so much that. So that's where the Fanon to the African Revolution, every cadence wrote. That's where all that connects. All right. Now what we're gonna do? Now that we played that. We're gonna go here to a special. Oh man, where is it? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, it's probably up here. Okay, it's up here. Let's go. All right, here we go. Perfect. Salute to the top music attorney. We're gonna go through this. This is something that every independent talent that produces music, you know, whether you're a so-called artist, producer, these are some things you should know. This just dropped. We want to see this just dropped Tuesday. Crazy information here. This has been confirmed. This has been confirmed. And we're going to have a discussion about this. All right. And salute to Top Music Attorney.
If you're a music producer that uses samples in your music, or even if you are making AI music, either category, this video applies.
Let's back that up a little bit. Cool. So the name of this channel, first of all, before we get to it, because this is going to be a 9-minute video. It's not a very long video, but there's a lot that comes up in this. And this is very important information to know. You'll see on our that we did share this already. The name of this channel is the like button here. It keeps saying oh boy, here we go. All right. The name of this channel is Top Music Attorney. Simple, it's explained. Be sure to look. If you're a talent of any kind, producer, composer, performer, so-called artist, can't stand that phrase artist to keep $1 with you, because our artist takes away the actual talent of what you do. Back in the day, it used to be called a singer, a rapper, a poet, or something like that. Now it's just the artist. That's trash. Whatever. But if you do accept that label, be sure to subscribe to Top Music Attorney. Top Music Attorney, right here on YouTube. Be sure to subscribe. We're subscribed to this channel. I don't know why I don't have it subscribed there. YouTube is YouTubing. All right, goody. All right, cool. Hit the bell notification button. All that good stuff. Let us now get to the. Hold on. All right, cool. Let us now get to the video right there. Let's be sure we're good. Be sure our tech is teching. It is, and here we go.
If you're that use samples in your music, or even if you are making AI music, either category, this video applies to you. And I'm really pissed off because I'm finding out about all these companies that are continuing to exploit creatives, and it's a bunch of BS. In this case, we're talking about music distributor Lander. And I need you to pay attention to this because I think this is one of probably many music distributors that are going to do this. So
let's stop right there. What she's referring to is for a lot of individuals that distribute music. Okay, and look, there's so many services. Let's do this. There's so many sites and there's so many services that distribute music. You know, you can distribute it for free on certain spots. For other spots, you agree to give them 10% of your product, and they'll distribute it. And then, of course, as the royalties come in, you do a royalty split with that service. She's referring to Lander as one of these distributors, but this may become a common practice. And what she's going to talk about is what these distributors have now instituted as one of their policy and rules of what they do with music submitted to them so that they can be distributed on their platforms. All right. So that's the setup. Let's continue.
One of our followers was nice enough to pass along an email that Lander, the music distributor, sent out to its users and said, this is, and so we took a look at it during the live stream. We go live every Wednesday at 5 p.m. PST. So we're taking a look at this on the live, and I was nothing short of shocked because my biggest problem with music distributors is that, remember, they're the ones that you have to put your music through to get onto music platforms. It's from music platforms are sent to the music distributor. So these are the companies that are
y'all heard that, right? There used to be asked over and over, well, wait a minute. How can Spotify, Lander, as she's mentioning, and iTunes and the rest of these individuals, how can they afford to pay out money? She just told you how. Royalties from the product. Keep in mind that none of these music distributors come up with the product. They take the product, they've monopolized their distribution stores and their platforms. So the same ones running the platforms are running the distribution. And what they do is they take the money that's given by places like BMI, ASCAP, whatever else, CSAC, all of that. They take that money of the royalties from your product if you submit to them, and they hold the money. And what you get back, depending on what their policy is by you agreeing to their streaming services, they give you a percentage of that. They're brokering your product. and taking the lion's share of royalties that you are due. This is worse than back in the day when people got signed to record labels with those other deals. Let's keep going.
Dealing with billions of dollars of music royalties. And so, besides the billions of dollars, they're your royalties. So when we find that these companies are doing things to deprive you of your royalties, they're locking you out of your account, they're forfeiting your royalties because they make an allegation, billions of dollars of music royalties to put your music through, to get onto music platforms, and then all royalties from music platforms to the music distributors. So these are the companies that are dealing with billions of dollars of music royalties. And so besides the billions of dollars, they're your royalties. So when we find that these companies are
besides the billions of dollars, they're your royalties. If you in 2025, whoever you are, if you in 2025 are still depending on these distribution platforms to get paid, seriously, and this is no disrespect, respectfully, you're stuck on stupid. Yes, we do Boston Entertainment Group Detroit, our company, our affiliates, we do have stuff there. I'm gonna tell you this though, a lot of stuff that's there, we also have in other places. We have the right to do that too. This way it's not monopolized by basically pimps. What she describes as pimping. Billions of dollars they get and give you a percentage off your own, not just off your own product, off your own royalties. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
doing things to deprive you of your royalties. They're locking accounts. They're forfeiting your royalties because they make an allegation that you did something when most of the time you didn't. And so
this is the thing about slavery. Because you've agreed to let them take control in a certain manner of speaking of your product, they now will lock you out and say, oh, by the way, you violated this that you really didn't violate, but we said you, just off an allegation, dog. Just off an allegation, do they take away your access to your account that in a lot of situations people pay for, or if you didn't, that has your music. And then they say, well, no, you're not going to get paid for this. So they get to hold your money. Let's keep going.
this whole business practice of basically just depriving you of your royalties. And so we have an update. So here's what to say. They go, hey, you know, we're always looking to be transparent and give updates. And they go, what's changed? So certain types of content are no longer eligible for monetization or distribution on user-generated content platforms and fingerprinting platforms. So what they go on to say, they're like Content ID, YouTube, right? So on YouTube, Content ID, TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram, which as you guys know is Meta. They go, if you're one of our users on Lander, all the ways that you're not going to be able to access your monetization. Now,
if you have music on social media, any Meta, according to Lander now, and keep in mind what's on Lander, y'all know how this goes. So monkey see, monkey do, copycat business. What's on Lander will now be how, and actually Spotify did this first. She's gonna talk about that. Anyway, what's on Lander will now apply to other distribution sites, distribution stores, as they call them. Let that sink in. So that means for a lot of music we play, that's why we play the music here, to give a light to who actually produces it. That's why we play it. This way now, this talent can take that music and have something. The whole goal is maybe to set some independent deals to get away from that. To where you see, YouTube is, oh, wait a minute, y'all peep that, right? YouTube is involved in not paying the talent money. You ever ask yourself, how come YouTube got some crazy standards to get money from them when they actually already got paid money from your, she just said it. YouTube already got paid money from your content. Every video, no matter how many so-called views that YouTube biasly reports, YouTube already got money for it. Even if the second the content's produced, YouTube gets money, Google gets money for it. The issue is they set a break point to where they're going to pay you. TikTok, the same thing. As she said it, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, which is Meta. If you have music on there, you're not getting paid. Guess what else doesn't get paid? Haven't we heard on YouTube over and over that, well, I got to get monetized. Oh, I finally get to get monetized. So what was happening with all your content before? Someone got paid for that. How come it wasn't you? Oh, because YouTube said so. Well, you know, I'm trying to impress you. How are you going to try to impress the same people that's ripping you off? That's the reason why we don't look at YouTube as a viable source to get paid, and we'll never look at this place for that. All that trigger the algorithm is down the toilet. All that YouTube says this and that, down the toilet. We're not here for that. We only use YouTube for our content and our message. That's it. For money, we do other things. You may want to think about that too. Let's continue.
I just read as I go, certain types are eligible for monetization. So Lander is deciding for its users which ones are actually going to get paid their monetization. And I'm so shocked by this. I know where they got the idea. Well, and we'll talk about where I think they got the idea from. But let's talk about all the ways you're not going to get paid your monetization. So they go on. These changes only affect monetization on these platforms, so Content ID, TikTok, Meta, and the fingerprinting platforms. And when they say fingerprinting, if you use for Udio, there's lots of other platforms that do this, but these are the platforms that are now going to print your music. They are tracking you from the moment you create the music, trying to create transparency. So we need to know, we have to have a permanent record song came from.
So the scammers have decided for you that you services what your music is. Here's a message about AI real quick. AI is not all AI is a tool. You ever know to all the graphic designers? We do graphic design. You have Ham House Graphics, where Yo has the graphic design. King Cole does it. Blue Green does it in this community, right? And it's to all the ones on Facebook that do it. We see you, JB Visuals. We see you, everybody around there. How come only in music does using a tool work against the individuals using the tool? If you're producing something through AI, it's still up to the programmer. But no, because these other platforms have taken authority over something they didn't even create. They didn't even innovate. They didn't even shape or form. But because they get the money first, and they know individuals are a bunch of prostitutes with their legs open, pause not necessary, they say, well, look, since you're doing business with us, this is what we're going to tell you we're going to do. And don't forget, regardless of what, keep track of this. They still get money off of all of it. So the only question is, are they going to give you some? They're not monetizing you, but they're getting monetized. Let's repeat that. They're not monetizing you, but they still get the money. Let's go.
They're going to track you, and they're sharing this information with a lot of these major platforms who will now know where your song came from. And we're really concerned that some of them are already in the process of changing how they do this so that they actually disclose it to the public. So that's a separate conversation. But they go, all right, so the monetization, you're not getting it if you're in these categories, and it has to do with these platforms, including the fingerprinting platforms. So they go, monetization on these platforms will now be highly curated and therefore only available to Lander Distribution Pro and Studio subscribers. If you're a free or district plan, you'll need to upgrade your subscription to access monetization.
Look, pimp, hurrah. They basically said for you to get more of your own money, you can pay them more. It's right there on the screen. Read it. There it is. Hold on. No, my bad. Apologies. Here you go. Read it. Monetization on these platforms. New requirements for UGC and fingerprinting platforms. Monetization on these platforms will now be highly curated and therefore only available to Lander Distribution Pro and Studio subscribers. If you're on the free or distribution basic plan, you'll need to upgrade your subscription to access monetization on these specific platforms. Basically, and how do you upgrade? You see the word upgrade, right? Upgrade, right? You pay for that. The people that are taking your money are telling you that if you pay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There it is. Salute to Wig. Wow, you got to pay to play Wig? Worse than that, you got to pay to get a percentage of your own money. Wig, fam. Imagine this. Let's paint a picture. Wig got music. Rock says Boston Entertainment Group is going to distribute it. So all of a sudden, Wig's song is blowing up, but it hits Rock first. We're going to leave Boston Entertainment out. It hits Rock first, right? Rock gets it. Rock sitting over $100,000 just off of one play of this, right, Wig? But then Wig's like, hey, man, did I get any money from that? Here's $10, bro. That means I'm sitting on $99,990 of your money. But wait, then I say, hey, Wig, you know what? We got to do this and we got to do that. But what you can do, we got this special service, man. You pay extra instead of $10. No, you got to pay this, and you got to pay this extra money to get $10 again. Because keep in mind, that $100,000, my man, that $100,000, Wig, that $100,000, that happened off of one transaction. What happens off of 10, 20, 30, 50? Your song then had Rock become a millionaire, and then for you to get to $10,000 per transaction, you got to pay more money. That's what that's saying. Let's read this. Wigs, now they burning you. Niggas got to pay to monetize. It's crazy, especially if it's monthly. What if you don't make the quarter for the month and make no money? They're corny. Oh, wait. And don't forget, you only get paid after a certain point. On top of this, let's really break it down, Wig. And we're going to drop the code in a minute. But let's really break this down. Wig, each transaction of this music, government, ASCAP, BMI, CSAC, they're paying royalties for all this stuff because they take the content and they pay distributor. You ever want to know how come on TV? Let us really talk. You ever want to know how come on TV we keep seeing these stupid reruns? Like Jerry Springer was on about 7 seasons after it got canceled. Right now you got Maury still on because the distributor gets paid for that. Not because people watch it. The distributor gets paid. Listen, the distributor gets paid just for the content being shown and ads being ran. They developed a program. Well, if you got anything, it could be horrible, it could be trash, or it could be good, it could be fantastic. They have a system to where they get paid regardless. All this talk of welcome to school. Welcome to school. All this talk, and we can't give away too much secret sauce on YouTube because YouTube is a part of it, as you just saw in the earlier video. And we ain't gonna take too much more talking. But what they told you is, hey, we got the deal that we get paid regardless, but we're not going to give that to you. That's what they said. And that's for TV, that's for any transitional product, or that's for any media product, music, book, video. Any product like that. But let's continue. There's more, Wig. And salute to Miss TNT and salute to Greg. There's more, bro. Oh, there's more. There's more. There's way more.
And then they go on to describe who this is going to apply to. So they're saying in order to get the money that is rightfully payable to you for your content, you need to now be paying one of these higher tiers. You got to pay them money to get access to your money. And so I did a little search and I go, well,
y'all heard that. Let's repeat that, please. Y'all heard that. And again, we confirmed all of this. And salute to top music attorney who's showing you the files that we've seen. Listen closely to what she says. You know what? Let's put the closed captions on this bad boy. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look, let's go a little further back. All right, cool.
And then they go on to describe who this is going to apply to. So they're saying in order to get that is rightfully payable to you for, you need to now be paying one of these higher money to get access. And so I did a little search and I go,
read that. Read that. You see it. You have to pay them money to get access to, listen. You have to pay them money to get access to your money. Now let it simmer. Let it simmer. Because this is not just music. You saw YouTube mentioned, Facebook mentioned, Instagram mentioned, all the meta platforms mentioned, TikTok. You have to basically pay them money. Now, look, this is in regards to Lander, right? So we don't mix up anything. Lander is saying for free, yeah, you could distribute through us, but to get monetized, pay us money when they already got your money. You have to pay them money to get access to your money. No. Don't listen to Rock. Read it. There's your eyes. Read it right there. You know, let's go a little bit further back. Apologies. Let's go a little bit further back. This the home run right here. Now you see this part. For your content, you need to be paying one of these
higher tiers. You got to pay them money to get access to. I did a little search and I go,
perfect. Got to pay them. Y'all saw it. Got to pay them money.
Well, isn't this a paid service through Lander? And this is Lander's website. Get YouTube content ID music. It's easier than ever to get content ID for your music. Get heard with an audience of 1 billion music fans. With Lander distribution, you get YouTube content IDs for your songs and get paid when they get used. Distributor says, cool, opt in. We're going to
one little slick language that she didn't mention. Notice the deceptive language. It said get paid whenever it gets used, right? But what it doesn't say is get paid in full. And look, let's keep it $1. There's nothing wrong with doing a deal for someone's service. If you split it, okay, they are providing a service of distribution, fine. But yo, for them to take this gangster huge, and keep in mind, a lot of these platforms are not promoting your music. It's still up to you to promote it. They just sitting there and collecting. They tell you to promote, you to get out there and grind, you get out there to spread the word, you get out there to say you got music. Why? Because I don't know about probably of the music community, of the rapping community, hip hop community, whatever. Probably about 99% of them are on there. So they said, well, in order for you to stick out, now look, what else she's not going to tell you is that on Lander, on Spotify, on most of these distribution platforms, you can pay extra for their promotion. Now, don't get it wrong. Yes, people should get paid for what they do. The question to ask is, how come at the end of the whole totem pole, pause if necessary, how come at the end of the totem pole, the originator and quote unquote creator of the product gets paid the least? And this is supposed to be independent. Now, if it was all fair breakdown distributions, fine. But it's not. They basically just said, we're going to sit on your money and give you the lowest percentage possible. Let's keep going. Sad and disgusting. This what mainstream do to y'all, man. This what mainstream do, y'all. Y'all want mainstream? Here it is.
We're going to collect your money. So you give them that permission. And now, according to this, who's not going to be getting not eligible is going to be two groups. One, if your music is fully AI generated. I mean, that's not what this website says. The website says if I opt into Content ID, right, which should apply because I put into Content ID too, that I'm going to get paid. But apparently AI music, then I'm just out of luck. I'm not at all. Category number 2. Please pay attention to this. Music contains non-exclusively, such as samples, beats, instruments. Has anyone here Has anyone here ever used the sampler? So you're telling me Lander will have you pay for samples, and then because you have a sample, because it's non-exclusively licensed, you are not eligible to get your monetization from.
Look, how many different ways does a slave master got to tell you you're a slave? That's the question anyone dealing with these distribution platforms got to ask yourself. How many different ways does a slave master got to tell you you're a slave? And yes, this is just one company, Lander, right? Hey, here's the spoiler. They all do it. See, life lesson. If you're in a position to where you got to beg and basically take deals and then try to impress the ones that's going to rip you off to be a part of them while they give you nothing, then you're not in a power position. Let's go back to the statement that was said earlier. The best thing about having a platform is we get to do whatever we want on our channel. And we can do what we want and what we control on this channel. No matter who rock with it or not, no matter who like what or not, we're not concerned about that. We ain't running no political campaign. We ain't trying to get popular with what? This is something you watching this has to look in the mirror and say, man, what am I really getting out of this deal? Well, it's available to people that use it, but what's available to you for people that use it? You, as a producer, as I just said, you as a producer talent, gifted one, artist, if you want to call yourself that, are getting shafted. And you're paying for it. And then they say, but oh, don't forget, you paid for it already. Hold on. You paid for it already because the music already generated money. They're just keeping it dang near all of it. Yeah. So those that's wolfing about, I got 1 million streams on Spotify. So-and-so got 10 million streams on Spotify. And so what? How much of that did you get that you earned? What status you think you running with? And how come Spotify don't really mention you? How come Lander don't really mention you? How come iTunes don't really mention you? You know why? Because they don't care about you. They got their money and they kick you in the butt on the way out. And they want you to pay more money to get the money that's already yours. Let's go.
These platforms. So we just went through this and we go, okay, you got to pay for a higher tier artist and you're using licensed elements. And so we sample stuff all the time, right? We put samples into we see other players in the music business doing this, right? So Spotify, not too long ago, made the
Spotify. Remember when we said earlier in this that Spotify does this first? Yeah. So for those that think, well, that's Lander. Hold on. There we go. For those that thinking, that's Lander. Why would we care about that? Lander took what Spotify's been doing to you. But let's go ahead. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. We're almost done.
Don't have at least 1,000 streams, you're not entitled to your royalties. We know that YouTube does a similar kind of thing. If you don't have so many views and so many subscribers to your monetization. So now,
remember when we said in this broadcast, not just music? What did she just say? YouTube said that if you don't get so many subscribers, so many streams, you don't get monetized. You know what YouTube didn't tell you? You number warriors, you view whores. You know what YouTube didn't tell you? That they get paid off of your content regardless. They get royalties off of that. They didn't tell you that. They're telling you when you get monetized, not when they get monetized. They're telling you when you get monetized, not when they get monetized. In the words of the good brother Wiggs. Now they burning you. Gotta pay them, gotta pay to monetize. It's crazy, especially it's monthly. What if you don't make the quarter for the month and make no money? They're corny, Wig. Talk. Yet and still, oh man, we gotta do this because YouTube thinks so. You got all these idiots. Yes, idiots. All these idiots begging and pleading so that YouTube get more money. And they could tell you, oh, by the way, we changed this, we changed this. You got to have this to get your money. You know how much Google's worth? Look up how much Google's worth. Don't forget, this is the same Google that has a 20 decillion case of getting it from Russia. Oh, yeah, we're going to keep talking about that forever until that goes down. But you on YouTube, bro? What you saying? We're saying the same way that YouTube pimps y'all is the same way we pimp YouTube. We don't care about what, we don't give too much to YouTube is what the point is. Salute to those that want to go to Twitch. Salute to those that want to go to Kick. Salute to those that want to go to other things. But the thing you better check out with them, be sure that they're not trying to be another YouTube, because it'll be a shame to go to them and they got the same thing going on. Look, wherever the popular goes, usually that company becomes mainstream and they do crooked crap like this. So bottom line, and we're going to finish it. Bottom line, you may want to stay away from putting anything on Spotify. You may want to go ahead and do everything by direct source if you can. Let's keep going.
Apparently, music distributors are getting that they're just going to keep your monetization, creating some flimsy little criteria of when you're going to be cut out. What a ripoff. Sounds like an extortion scheme, if you ask me. Well, will other distributors do the same thing as Landor? That's why I'm covering this. There's been more than one ways that I've seen music distributors, creative ways to rip you guys off. And one of my favorites is TuneCore. TuneCore is one of a kind. In just this example, the contract that they will put you into an interest-bearing account. So they have, let's say, millions, tens of millions of dollars in time. That's earning interest. The contract that you sign, it says you waive, you relinquish any claim to that interest.
Y'all caught that, right? TuneCore. So far, Spotify, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TuneCore, and Lander are all ripping you off. And the reason why we're saying you is because probably about 99.5% of who's watching this right now is either involved in salute to the battle rap, salute to the music community, right? And you probably have distributed stuff through these individuals. TuneCore not only says they're going to keep your royalties, TuneCore said we're going to keep your royalties, keep your money We're going to put it in an interest-bearing checking account invested, and you get nada. You get nada. Nothing. Zip. 9. That's what you get. Your product getting everybody paid, basically. And what percentage you get? 0.0 to the 0.0. Add that up. And what happens is they say, well, look, you signed this agreement, and by signing it, listen again, man, not only do you get to give us your product and let us manage it for you, but whatever comes in, not only you don't get all your royalties, they even say it's your royalties, by the way. They even say it's your royalties. Not only do you get none of your royalties, but we're also going to take those royalties that are really yours, and we're going to put it in an interest-bearing checking account. That's what we're going to do. And guess what you get out of that? All that interest, all that money that your product, by the way, side note, you have individuals that's like, man, I ain't really doing nothing with music, man. I might give up. I might go ahead and get a job, man. I tried, blah, blah, blah. That's why we started this show playing Salute to Your Fave Granny. We played it and she's rapping. These powers that be don't want you doing music because it's that powerful and that lucrative to them. They want to be the ones controlling it. So that's why all this stuff is put out here to discourage you from doing the business around your music to get the most out of it. They want you to do it. They want you to produce it. They take it. They got their deals on the content behind the scenes where the power is, by the way, not in front of it. And then what they do, they give them, and look, ask yourself this question. They said interest-bearing checking account. Did they tell you what bank that interest-bearing checking account was? No. They just said, and that interest-bearing checking account, they didn't even tell you what percentage is coming back from it, did they? With your money. With your money. They did not. But they sure did it. And don't forget, BMI, ASCAP, CSAC, those are government departments. So that means for those that say, well, I'm going to sue them if they do this. Sue them where? We're going to sue them at. You got to go to court with them. That's their network. Yeah. We don't get what? Welcome to school. Let's keep going.
Your royalties, and they never pay you for that. So do I think other music distributors will and be like, you know what? Actually, we're not just going to, for certain things on certain platforms, monetized. But why wouldn't they do that with, I mean, why wouldn't a distributor at some point just come back and do the same thing? Like, well, Spotify says that if you don't get streams, you shouldn't get paid your royalties. And even if we actually receive your money, here's another way that we're not going to pay you, because that's what they're saying. They're saying, though they receive actual monetization, you will not get access to that monetization. Yes, you've upgraded to their Distribution Pro or Studio subscribers tier. How can they just after?
Hold on a minute. One more thing before we close this topic out. You ever ask yourself, don't forget that this is Lander and other distribution places, stores that do these deals with the AI. You know, they mentioned what, Suno, Udo, right? That means these companies are doing these deals with these places. Ready for this? So what does Suno get out of this? What does Udio get out of this? What does Facebook and YouTube, etc., get out of this? By joining in this scam. This is a network scam on the producer. That's what it is. It's a network scam on the producer. And honestly, salute to Top Music Attorney. She said, what if when you get royalties, they do this, right? Newsflash, lady, and salute to you. This is an awesome, awesome video. They're already doing it. They're already doing it. They're already taking, listen, here's something else that's not known. You don't even know when you get royalties. You're depending on them to tell you. The same thing with these cheesy YouTube views and algorithms. The same thing with these Facebook likes. The same thing with these friends and all this stuff. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what counts as a view. You don't know what counts as a subscriber, honestly. We've already exposed on this channel over and over that all this data on YouTube is basically corrupted. And we're going to show that in battle rap in a minute. So the question will be, okay, Rock. All right, Rock. Okay, we see it. It's all a scam. But what are we supposed to do? How we give our music to people? It's very simple, actually. Maybe get your own website, or maybe even get your own email. Get your own source, manage it yourself. And if somebody really want it, first of all, let's go back. Produce the music and don't be so fixated on money through mainstream. Mainstream's not built to give you money, flat out. Not unless you get down and sell your soul to them, okay? Independent move is like this. Put your music, and we can't give away all the secret sauce here, but put your music where you can control the economic flow of it, not giving it into hands of individuals that are strangers and giving you fake narratives and fake numbers. Can you really watch the numbers of individuals that are streaming? You're going by their record keeping. The same ones that don't want to monetize you anyway. They don't want to. If they monetize you, they lose money. No matter how small it is, they lose money. They want all the money. So why would they keep it $1 with you? Well, look, this video you put out really says 22,000, but really it was 222 million. Oh, what? Yeah. Why would they tell you that? Why would they tell you that? Well, Rock, no, man. They got independent sources. Who came up with the independent program then? This independent program, who came up with it? They did, right? That's what they do, right? So it's not possible. Skip possible. It's not extremely probable and likely that they manipulated that program to give them something to go ahead and give to their YouTube community that they'll swallow and believe, because honestly, they're a bunch of non-thinking morons that believe this stuff is objective when it never has been. Never has been. NEVER. That's why you got to do stupid stuff like, well, please hit the like and subscribe. This will trigger the algorithm. If an algorithm is so independent, why must it be up to you to beg to get it triggered? That's just YouTube stuff. Let's go back to Lander. Anybody here work for Lander? Anybody here work for Spotify? No, right? That includes you don't, right? You don't know who is streaming and how many streams you're actually getting. You're going by their word and their accountability of it. These are the same people that don't want to monetize you. You know how they don't want, how you know they want to monetize you? Because they told you the limit of when they want to monetize you. Think. Let's wrap this up and play some music after this.
To the fact, great question. The last time I read the Lander terms of service, I went pretty haywire because of some of this change, but we haven't reviewed them in a number of weeks, and just an announcement. So I would probably be to say that I'm sure that they've also made updates to their terms of service. So if you guys want me to cover that, drop a comment down below. Can you imagine a contract that can be modified at any terms? Can I tell you what? That's why I love doing these reviews on this channel. We review the terms of service that are publicly listed so that when these companies make these changes and they try to do something that's sneaky, that we can call them out. And when there's enough rage, we've actually on this channel been able to get various music distributors to go and make changes. High five, haven't subscribed already.
Absolutely correct. Look, if you haven't subscribed to Top Music Attorney, show that right now. Awesome video. Be sure to subscribe to this channel. If you're in music, and again, look, when you subscribe to this channel, all right, don't just take her for it. She's on YouTube also, right? But be sure to subscribe to this. At the very least, this will be motivation to go look it up yourself. Take a look at Lander's terms of services, Spotify's terms of service, YouTube, all these places, all the meta stuff, Instagram, Facebook. Take a look at this stuff. Music producers just lost their money. This is crazy. That's the name of this video if you'd like to see it in its entirety. The name of this YouTube channel is Top Music Attorney. Top Music Attorney. You see we're subscribed. We hit the like button. Be sure, because there's a lot of videos like this. There's a whole lot of videos like this. And the whole purpose of doing this during a music message session, well, duh, it's called music message session, and this is a message. It's not music, but it most certainly will help you protect yours. And this goes out to everyone that submitted their music. And honestly, okay, so let's talk about it. Well, wait a minute. You got music. Aren't you getting paid off your music? Absolutely 100% not. You will not ever in the future see a Boss Entertainment Group, Detroit, or Rock Files. And no. We want to be sure that we keep this straight up. You will not see us get profited off of your music. This is your music. All we're doing when we play this is just playing it and commenting it, and we're sending traffic to your channel. The purpose of sending traffic to your channel is not just increasing fake numbers and all that. It's for awareness. See, once it gets in ours, we now have it as content, and we can go ahead and do pure promotion of it only. Your music is your music. What you get off of this, if you want to use any of these episodes to maybe do a deal with someone directly, which is what we should be doing anyway, not being passive with these companies and trust in putting our economic or product trust into them, you're more than welcome. If you want to contact Boss Entertainment Group Detroit, you see all the information at the bottom. You're more than welcome. You know, if you want to collaborate and do some business on this to where it won't be getting ripped off by Spotify, whatever, we'll come up with a deal to where it's going to be way more of an advantageous thing for you. And you don't have to do business with us at all. We're promoting this music. We want to be very clear. We're promoting this music because honestly, mainstream radio and mainstream talent sucks overall. And we want to be sure that there's all these complaints about where's the good music? Where's the music that does this and does that? We play it then. We play it. We're not just going to talk it. We're going to be about. We have the same complaints y'all got. I remember back in the day, you could turn on the radio and hear this and hear that and hear this. Guess what? We're solving that. And we're solving it, and we're actually changing the narrative of the value of music. We're not using their rules. Our narrative is simple. Any music, any genre of any decade. So we're not playing a game of, oh, well, that was back in the day. That's old. Nope, not here. Classics never die here. Because a lot of that music played from the 80s and 90s, you play it now, it sounds fresh. The message is fresh. The vocal talent, the production, the composition is fresh. So that's what we're here to do. And look, purely understand, well, you know, a lot of people ain't going to vibe with it. Could care less. We're not here for the mainstream, and we most certainly are not here for mainstream people. We're here for the independent. We're here for the narrow. We're here for the vision, not the view. Straight up. And honestly, kind of wouldn't mind more enemies. We have a lot of them. And the we were talking about is not the Rock Files or the Rock File channel. We're talking about those that walk that narrow path. We're not a bunch of wannabes that are more fans than force over here. We take whatever we have, get the most out of it, period. That's it. So if you do have music, you're more than welcome. You saw the music we played. We're going to play some more stuff. We're going to go about 20 more minutes, and then we're going to drop the code, have a discussion about all the things we talked about. Simple as that. Let's play some more music. All righty. Okay, here we go. Right here. Yeah, let's start with this. This is from Payday Monsanto. It's called Begging, J. Alyssa Monsanto's channel. Hold on a minute. Let's be sure we got what we got. It's going to take a little bit. All right, cool. We're good. Payday Monsanto. All right, cool. Hold on a minute. Let's be sure.
In the building.
Okay.
We won't accept your help.
right, it's
Mad cold and payday Monsanto.
We won't accept your hand.
This is Payday Monsanto. The song is called Begging. This is DJ Alyssa Monsanto's re-remix featuring Mad Cole's a lyric video. You can find this live on the real DJ Alyssa Monsanto's channel. All right. Salute to that. And also salute to her for finally following directions to actually put it on the YouTube page so that we could get the link in advance. So, we'll explain that after I play some more songs. All right, here we go. Payday Monsanto, Begging, DJ Alyssa re-remix. Let's go.
Mad cold and paid in the building.
We won't accept your hand.
Hell no, we got way too much dignity for that, my
There
brother.
will be no more kneeling.
Never was to begin with.
Down, fucking right,
No doubt.
Keep it moving,
Word out.
Set it off,
Mad cold, payday, occupier, not slayer. That is your identity. Money changer, ugly gangster. You bastards are my enemy. Damn killers, land stealers. What you are is lethal. You long for disaster. Satan is your master. Your busted God is evil. Fabricators, exaggerators, descendants of Khazari haters, savage masons, offensive to this nausea. Your robbery is ruthless. Your colony is putrid, and we are up to here. Your victimhood is bullshit. It is so fucking clear. Took away your Philistine and renamed this Zion, but we see your dirty scheme and it is gonna die hard. You will be removed and we will be the victors. Jesus himself on the thievery in scriptures. You think you run hip-hop, but you do not run us, and we will not bow down to your Talmud or your bloodlust. Jewish crime network, right to these heroes are gone. Mad code and payday Monsanto will send them back to Biro Bijan. Send them back to Biro Bijan. Send them back. Send them back to Biro Bijan. Send them back. Send them back to Biro Bijan.
Stop it, begging Jews. Don't occupy my land now, slow-mo. Stop begging Jews. Don't pull down, baby. Stop kneeling down. The fraudulent kings bulldozing your homes and stealing everything. Don't walk away. Don't turn your cheek. They gave you a religion that just makes you weak. Begging them to spare your life will only make them turn around and rape your wife. They own your dollars, they stole your olives. The guillotine's the only thing to make it right. Begging Jews. That is not the answer, brother. Begging Jews. You have to kill the cancer, brother. We must make them understand that it's time to go, 'cause this is not their land. Pacifism is beautiful. Go, honey, it's time to go. Stop begging Jews and fighting in their wars now, bro. Stop begging Jews for something that is yours now, sister. When you peer at the plan, there is no need to guess. Every year, see my land that was here, there is less. And they spit on my clan, and I'm here to address. See the shit hit the fan, and my dear, it's a mess. Everything my ancestors worked for is gone. I cannot return to the white phosphorus was dropped on my lawn. They invaded my city and they broadcast porn. These people are hell-bent on slaughter. They control your money, now they're poisoning your water. They oughta start feeling us. We will no longer beg these beasts to stop killing us. No more begging Jews. It's time for you to go back home now. Begging Jews. It's time to put a plug in your dome now. Stop begging. Stop begging. Jews, stop begging. Stop begging. Stop begging. Jews, stop begging. Stop
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Begging from Payday Monsanto. That is a DJ Alyssa Monsanto's remix on her channel right here. The real DJ Alyssa Monsanto. Obviously, it most certainly is. We got the code. Greg, we're gonna play one more song, and then we're gonna drop it. We're gonna drop it. Give us one more song. Hold on, it's a short song. Payday Monsanto Begging, DJ Alyssa Monsanto's remix featuring Mad Cold lyric video. You feel free to subscribe, hit the like button, share the channel. The real DJ Alyssa Monsanto. That's ALYSSA Monsanto MONSANTO. Just to be very clear, the music we play the music because it fits the criteria as far as a message, any genre, any decade with a message in the group. Simple as that. So all that other stuff, it don't apply here. Our song that we will have this evening. Actually, as you might do 2 quick songs. Super quick. Alrighty. Huh. Hilarious. Let's get let's end with some vibe, man. Let's get some vibe up in this piece, man. Get some vibe. You know. Yeah, let's go here. It may take a little bit to get there. Of course it's going to, right? Of course. Okay. Haha. We're going to play this, and we're going to play one more, and then we're out. It's been a while. Let's go ahead. Skip it. Let's go ahead. This is from Boss Entertainment Group Detroit, a song called They Get Mad. Kind of fits the moment. It's actually something fire and different. All right. All right, cool. We should be there in a minute.
When he doesn't get to what he wants, he gets when she doesn't get to what she wants, she gets mad. When the wicked doesn't get to what they want, they get mad. They get mad. People like you, as long as you do it whole, as long as you stay in the box, keep a master's hold, as long as you give them money, what they will be done with you. But the very second that you tell them no, and you start to go that other path to go, they start to understand that you won't give them what they want, and now they're mad. They're mad, yeah, because they didn't get to what they want. No, they can get mad a little longer. They can stay mad, because they didn't get to what they want. No, they can stay mad a little longer. What? They're mad because they didn't get to what they want. No, they can get mad a little longer. Yo, mad a little longer. They can stay mad. They're mad because they didn't get to what they want. No, they can stay mad a little longer. Stay mad a little longer. They want a black man to be that minstrel show. Ghetto-minded, uneducated with no goals. They say that white man is really a fool, but these are stereotypes of the traditional flow. They are looking to get over and have their hands up, ready to grab and control and take the mind and soul. But as long as the people do not play those roles, that wickedness is not happy. But they're mad, because they didn't get what they want. No, they can get mad a little longer. Tell them mad a little longer. They can stay mad. They're mad because they didn't get what they want. No, they can stay mad a little longer. Yo, they can stay mad. Now if you're mad, you can stay mad. If you're mad, you can stay mad. Stay mad. If you're mad, that's your problem. you do what they say. If you give your soul away and out of the way you stay. But if you communicate in a different way, they are mad and they are ready to come get ya. They will pay you big money to push that wickedness. Sing a rap about sex and irrelevant mess. But if you do not give them what they want, they get mad. They get mad. They're mad. Why? Because they didn't get what they want. No, they can get mad a little longer. Yada, yada, a little longer. They can stay mad. They're mad because they didn't get what they want. No, they can stay mad a little longer. Stay mad a little longer. Go and stay mad. They're mad because they didn't get what they want. No, they can get mad a little longer. Yo, mad a little longer. They can stay mad. They're mad. Detroit, they didn't get what they want. No, they can stay mad a little longer. Stay mad a little longer. All happy people, they got to say it. All happy people, they got to say it. That we're not mad. We're not mad. That we're not mad. We're not mad. Positive people, they got to say it. Positive people, they got to say it. That you're not mad. You're not mad. That you're not mad. You're just mad. And that you hear on the mic right now doesn't care if wicked people get mad. Wicked people are selfish in nature, and that's sad. When their ego is not satisfied, they can't handle that. So they try to shoot that misery on the other person because they're the ones that's mad. They're mad because they didn't get to what they want. No, they can get mad a little longer. Yo, a little longer. They can stay mad. They're mad because they didn't get to what they want. No, they can stay mad a little longer. Tell them mad a little longer. They can stay mad because they didn't get to what they want. No, they can get mad a little longer. Yeah, mad a little longer. They can stay mad and get to what they want. Oh, no, they can stay mad a little longer. No, mad a little longer. They can stay mad, but we don't get mad.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's our second to last song of the evening. That is a song called As You See, They Get Mad. They get mad. Salute to Boss Entertainment Group. Hold on, there it is. Yeah, as you see, now this song here, based off that, hold on. YouTube. Screw tube, slap tube, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, we're going to play that on another show. Let's see if we can get back. All right. Let's go back. Wow. Anyway, the name of that song is not Atmosphere. The name of that song is They Get Mad. That is Black Ops Connections, Boss Entertainment Group Detroit. That's the topic page right there.
You can feel it.
Hold on. We'll let that chill. Let's go back here. Yeah. We go. I think we're almost good there. Okay. Cool. This is the channel you can get it. It's called They Get Mad. Black Ops Connections, Boston Entertainment. That's the topic for YouTube. And now we know why YouTube generates. Perfect. There we go. Now we know why YouTube automatically generates these channels because they get paid off of this. So regardless of who felt what, right? All your music. And again, it doesn't go by who liked it, it goes by who paid for it, right? All your music getting money. All your videos getting money from somewhere. The question is, are you getting most of it? Again, if you like to subscribe, hit the like button. Subscribe to the Black Ops Connections, Boston Entertainment Group topic page. That's some of the history we did and all this good stuff. Salute to that. Last song of the evening. All right. Oh, cool. You dang on Skippy. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to end with a song that even while we took a hiatus for a minute, had to handle some business and tour stuff, this song keeps getting requested and we play it. It's an awesome message too. Lakeisha Leoa featuring Phantom, official video. Spread the love. Spread the love, please. Salute to everybody. we got you. All right.
Total is 1024.
Peace, love, and unity. That's the universal message. Sending out to the world and to every community.
Take a look at yourself. Are you worthy of help to someone else? 'Cause there's too much going on. Up to you and to stand. This world is hurting, yeah. So many people dying each day from all this senseless killing. Oh, there's got to be a better way. 'Cause all the hating and killing, lying and stealing, that will never get you too far. Oh, no. But if you stand and be a leader, others will follow and realize that love is the only answer. It's all about love. Can you feel it in your heart? It's all about love. Can you feel it in your soul? Yeah. It's all about love. Can you feel it in your eyes? It's all about love. Can you feel it in your soul? Oh, let's spread the love. Spread the love. 'Cause love is what we need today. That's right. Spread the love. Spread love, peace, and unity. Yeah, spread the love.
How can you get up every day? I brag how much you get paid. When people are suffer, say no for them don't have nowhere to stay. Little youths in the ghetto, say no for them don't have nowhere to play. Watch the things what you do, my friend, and watch all the things what you say. 'Cause we living in a world right now where the laws no for them not obey. So, can't act selfish in this time. Can't act like you alone really want shine. Because the youth them just a step up on crime. The people them a get so vile. That's why me say, spread the love, my friend. You know it is the order of the day. Again. Spread the love, my friend. And no matter what people want say. Again. Spread the love, my friend. Too much evil they on display. Again. Spread the love, my friend. Because the love in the world a decay. Again. Spread the love, my friend. That's the way. Spread the love. 'Cause love is what we need today. Oh, let's spread the love. Spread love, peace, and unity for you and me. Spread the love. Spread the love, my friend. You know it is the order of the day. Again. Spread the love.
Yo, what happened?
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Lakeisha Leoa. With Spread the Love. Awesome, awesome. That is, you can find that right on YouTube, right on her channel. It is La Keisha, L-A, second name Keisha, Keisha, Leoa, Leoa. So hit the bell notification button, subscribe to the channel, share the channel, all that good stuff. Currently on the panel right now.
The what?
Currently on the panel right now, we got your current 2025 front runner for virtual battle rap champion, for V Cody, a virtual. Someone comes straight off of yet another. Anybody going to defeat this guy? Probably not. Greg the Great, what's popping, man? Yes, we got Greg the Great right here, man. And look, since we got Greg here, peep this, man. Peep this. Right on schedule, we have already begun our process for, okay. Hey, ENT, you're more than welcome to come up, man. The code is in the chat. You're more than welcome. ENT, Prophet, if you're still in the building, you're more than welcome to come up. You're more than welcome to come up. But if not, it's not a problem. You know, it's just a minute though. Let us now share the screen for what we mean. And Greg, whenever you want to chime in, you can chime in, man. Not a problem. We should be, but our tech over here is good. Real quick though. Okay, loud and clear. We're good. Beautiful. Yeah, but ENT, you're more than welcome because ENT got a battle coming up. Yeah, ENT got a battle coming up. ENT got a battle coming up, if not mistaken, against Captain. Is it Captain Tenor or Dreadhead King? Keep getting those two mixed up. You know what I'm saying? So ENT got that. Greg the Great obviously got many battles coming up. There we go. You okay? He's at work. Not a problem. You good? You good? Nah, we good. We good. Because we got to show this anyway. No rush, man. Let that man do what he do. He good. Because obviously the second he becomes available, oh boy, I know there's gonna be a lot of discussion to be had. And this is also part of message music session. Absolutely correct. Oh yeah, battle rap is a form of music, like it or not. How is battle rap a form of music? Okay, what's music? Music is an organized system of sounds that produce either a melody, a background, or actually a message, right? Have you heard battle rap? There's a lot of people singing in battle rap anyway, but let's say they weren't. Those are organized sounds. That is a form of music. It's a form of percussion music. There you go. That's battle rap. That's why we do it on message music sessions. The reason why we're showing you this is we're going to go to our page and show you, yes, we're going to show you data. Everybody likes data. Everybody likes data. Right. You can't stand data. Oh, well, you're going to get it anyway. Could care less. All right. So we've already asked the questions. And these are going to be up here. We're going to be adding to them a lot. Couple trends we've noticed. Okay, now we already did pick it up 3. So we're going to start right here with best virtual battle rookie right now. And the reason why we're saying right now, because this is going to, a lot of this will go a little bit, not all the way, but a lot of this will go a little bit to determine who will be ranked as the virtual battle rap rookies out here. Simple and plain. And yes, we will be posting other categories. Another category is going up, tomorrow, 100%. Oh, yeah. So basically, each day this week, watch the Rock Files post. There's going to be a lot of questions asked about who is what. Battle leagues, promoters, bloggers, of course, battle rappers, all that. And also, message music session tracks. That's going to be new for 2020 to the 5. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Yep. And so, as you take a look at your screen right there, let's see here, okay. Review. All right, cool. Bet that. Hold on a minute. Apologize for this. Ain't gonna take long at all. Yeah. See if we get that. We got it? Oh, beautiful. All right. There he is. Front runner. 2025. Oh, is that ENT? If that's ENT, let's get ENT on here. If it's not, okay. Cool. Not a problem. At any rate. So we asked the question. Oh, that gotta be ENT. Yep. 6-0. The brother is 6-0. And again, against some of the heaviest Okay, we got you, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, also on the panel right now, straight from Married to the Bar, straight from the STL. This brother is going to have something to say about, his ranking. You know what I'm saying? As a battle rapper. No, he's not a rookie, but you're talking about a guy sitting on the body. You're talking about a guy that's causing some ripples here. Got another battle coming up. Mr. ENT in the building. ENT, what's the deal, man?
Salute. What's that?
Hey man, no doubt, man. We gotta celebrate the special guests over here, man. We gotta do it right. We gotta do the rollout right, because we appreciate anyone that can get on here, have a not just a professional conversation, but also a very informative conversation about what's going on with their schedule and also what they see. And Mr. ET, you're here right at the right moment, man, because as you see on the screen, we're asking the question: who's the best virtual battle rookies right now, right? So the first, now we did this in sets of 4. We got Tazo Flames in one, Elo in another, Reek Ruger and Froku. What this 4 kind of shows is that most individuals are only going by what they're familiar. See, they don't really pay attention to anything outside of, and look, this is not a shot at VBL Cartel, because VBL Cartel has been put in quality material. They got the most cards out here. So this part of the community is going to be focused on that. But let's not forget, there's also Verbal Online Arena, there's TMR Podcast, there's the Jiggy Battle League, there's all these leagues, right? There's also, Smoke King's going to be doing this thing, et cetera, et cetera. So when we ask these rookie questions, for Elo not to get a vote, and he's sitting there as a performer tonight, that's kind of weird. Tazo Flames is getting 8%, and just a little while ago, he was getting ostracized. Now, Reek Ruger, of course, no surprise here. 69%. In this category is pretty interesting. And Froku getting 23, that's about right. Now keep in mind, this is not the only 4 we got. And we're gonna ask the question in a minute. We also got another category with A-Fan, Sigmas, Dreadhead King, and Wordplay. Wordplay was on that Spaces card, right? Isn't it interesting that A-Fan got this much amount and he got bodied twice as a rookie? Now, also, A-Fan did win his first battle, though. We're just talking about what's interesting. We're having a discussion. And we're not going to completely disrespect these results. This is just an interesting trend.
No.
So obviously, Greg is going to express himself about what he thinks of some of these results. 11 votes, Greg. And A-Fan right now got more votes than Sigmash after getting body fight. This is no shot against A-Fan, but and Wordplay arguably won his vote, and Dreadhead King don't have a single vote. Now the question will be: are most of these results this for 2025? Is it going to be mostly about the type of performers people like?
Who you know? Nope, it's who you know.
Okay, so you got politics involved.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. It wouldn't be anything other than, bro. Come on, man. We know good and damn well A-Fan shouldn't have got 1 vote.
Body twice too, back to back. And look, just wanted an ENT because Greg's more familiar. ENT, just to let you know, we're going to be asking questions about battle rappers. You will be mentioned on that when we ask about battle rappers. This is just for the virtual rookie. To be clear, it's only for rookie. All right. These categories you see. Right. Because it can be kind of confusing when you see best virtual battle and then people skip over the word rookie. Not saying you will, but just want to be sure that for public's sake, this is just for the rookies. Another set of rookies we have Captain Tenno, Nat King Kong, A Game 365, and Groovy. Now this is crazy because more individuals are familiar with A Game 365. Now Greg did win that. He won it officially, and honestly, he won it according to this poll. This post we have, and we'll show that post in a minute. But how is A Game getting less than Captain Tenno in these early results when A Game won a battle? Yeah, he won a battle on VBL Cartel, and he also won a battle on Verbal Online Arena. And these early results are cringeworthy. And Captain Tenno, if memory serves correct, Captain Tenno hasn't won a battle yet. It seems like a lot of these, as Greg mentioned, and this is the last one we have here. We have FYF Flames, Bad News PA, Dojo. If you're not familiar with Dojo's a battle rapper that was on the TMR Spaces card. You know, again, we're going to be putting more rookie fours out here. You know, and you got Eli. Now Eli gets a vote because people remember Eli battling Dangster earlier. So a lot of these posts are getting the attention of those that basically are in this part of the community. So verbal online arena individuals, they're not really representing or giving their input on this poll. You know?
Yo, my bad. You know,
No,
work and shit. No, sir. It's definitely politics. Some of this shit is definitely to a point where motherfuckers will see a poll and just click on the names that they know, that they
It doesn't seem like they're
recognize.
reading the questions at all. Like, and
No,
again,
bro. A-Fan's on a poll. You know, obviously 3 of those votes are A-Fan, Dangsta, and Yo-Yo. What? Let's be clear. Know that shit
So
off
more than
rip.
likely, if we take it, so we got 11 votes, right? 64, if not mistaken, 64% of 11 might be 7. Yeah. So seven votes have went to A-Fan and 6 Mosh got 4. Our wordplay didn't get a single vote, probably because it's on TMR podcast. Not enough individuals responding to these posts have seen enough. They haven't seen enough to really participate in a lot of these rankings, man. You know, like a lot of people don't even know who Groovy is. Groovy was on verbal, and Greg, and this is why it's good for Greg and Mr. ENT to be here, because y'all see more than just this part of the community. See what I'm saying? So we're gonna start Mr. ENT. Mr. ENT, what are some other rookies that should get some consideration for 2025 that you think? Some other rookies, verbal battle rap rookies.
Boy, your phone doing the Android Wiggins.
Yeah, you got Android Wiggins phone, Mr. ENT. We couldn't really get that. Okay, he'll get back up. So
I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't respectfully speaking, don't ask me because I be so booked. I don't have time to watch these other niggas for real.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But see, that's why we're having a discussion. Okay, we got Mr. ENT right here. All right, ENT, you hear us? You good? ENT. Oh,
Yo.
that sounds good. That sounds way better.
Yo.
Yeah, fire. You good? You
good?
good?
Honestly, I can't answer that honestly because I haven't seen enough of everybody of all the rookies to get answer to that. But if we talking about see wordplay, man, shout out to him. He should have been definitely you know what I'm saying.
Okay, so it seems like Greg disagreeing. So Greg, why would you?
That's a hold on. See wordplay and a rookie.
Okay.
Right.
Because we were talking.
And the wordplay on here is a different person. That's a different person.
Okay, so this wordplay is probably rookie, but the wordplay that Mr. ENT was referring to is C wordplay.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Right. Not a problem. So we're not referring to C wordplay. This wordplay had a battle on the Spaces card that was presented by actually on the battle card that was presented by Space. What was that called? The Crowd. It was called The Crowd. Yeah, that's when we're Aqua battle Crisis, Snip Drago battle Loso. You had wordplay versus I want to say Swanso, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Swanson. Thank you. I said Swan. What the heck was I saying? I said Swanson. That was horrible. Swanson. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want to downplay them, and I don't know. And I haven't heard enough of these individuals to, you know what I'm saying, really say who is the rookie of the year or whoop baby.
Okay.
No, that's not what he's asking you.
No. We'll get him. We'll explain to him. But so let's do this. So Eli gets a vote because he battled Dangster, but Dangster, if not mistaken, Dangster may have gotten that win over Eli. We may have to double check that. So look, so you got A Game 365 as a rookie over here. Is A Game 365 more? Should he be ranked higher than Froku? Let's start with that right now.
Higher?
Right.
Okay, but Pertaining to what exactly? What criteria are we basing the ranking
We're
off?
gonna go to that right now because we got the criteria for rookie right here. Alrighty.
Because, as far as I know, A Game 365 has more than 2 virtual.
100%. Yeah, in 2025, he has. So he just battled you. He battled on Verbal. He battled on. Yeah, he did. He did lose against you. No two ways about that. He lost against you. Officially, and according to our posts, and according to our discussions, there's basically no one that's given A Game 365 to win, as far as we know. So
he also battled Rob on Cyberbullies 2.
Rob Cyberbullies 2, you, Greg the Great, and he also battled on Verbal Online Arena. So those are 3 virtual battles he had. Yes.
So he's higher. He's definitely higher.
Okay, so he's on Froku. All right, cool. Is there any rookie, and of course we got into not even a verbal altercation, but we got into a crazy debate the second this question was asked, but we're going to ask it on this channel so it can be heard properly. Is there anybody?
Oh, no.
So basically, is Reek number 1? The argument is for number 2.
Reek is definitely top of the rookie class if that's where he's placed at. Reek is he's the front runner for sure.
Okay, that's what we want. And
that other shit, them other niggas don't even come close, bro.
So if Reek is number 1, and to be honest with you, that's what the early returns have said. Like, here's Reek in a very competitive 4 right here, like a guy that would be in consideration. Like Reek is basically dominating. Now, what about somebody like Elo though? Elo has battled twice on Verbal Online Arena, has been Performer of the Night twice on that card.
Right.
All right. Now he is not. Now the thing that works against Elo is he has not battled on a verbal. On a VBL Cartel card. He has not
via VBL card.
Right. He has not battled on that. He has not battled in the ring. He has not battled in other places like that. How much does that hurt him from being ranked higher? Because it seemed like Elo would be over Froku too. Because Froku don't have a Performer tonight. You know what I'm saying?
No, Froku does not.
Now Reek is there with some, we're like Reek being number 1 is pretty solid. Most amount of battles, most amount of moments, heavier competition, victories, and of course performance,
quality of material.
Fire.
You know what I mean?
Reek is fire. So between, let's do this, between Froku, I know, nah, ENT, you good. I ain't gonna hold you up. The tech for YouTube and Restream is trash, man. So you good. And no. And as far as not understanding the question, not a problem. That's why we're doing the conversation. We got you, man. You good. Salute to Mr. ENT. But so between Froku, A Game 365, and Elo, who should be ranked higher between those two? It seems like it's coming down to them.
I'm gonna be honest, and I don't care about your feelings. And this is not because you want to battle me either. I got it. A Game, Elo, Froku.
A Game, okay, can live with that.
In that order. Yeah, bro. I mean, Froku still has yet to do anything to impress me, bro.
Well, look, salute to Froku, because Froku isn't the one that's asking these questions or even trying to push anything. Froku himself, Froku has a real humble attitude when it comes to his battle rap skill set and his battle rap, his battle rap.
I don't know about that.
Well, how about this?
I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly, and I'm gonna tell you why. Pick It Up 3, post battle of Froku and Pyro, bruh. When the judges are judging,
media training, right? Media training, yeah. Okay,
bro, you sitting up there arguing about who said better material, who was more direct, blah blah blah. That doesn't matter. The battle over with. It's the judge's turn to judge. Save all that shit for post event.
Yeah, like an after party.
Not in between battles. Post event. When they do the after party shit, then you can say all of that. What you boo 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 bop bee bam. You know what I mean? You are supposed to be there to rap, put on a performance, and especially when there's money on the line, bro. Then you definitely not supposed to be like, oh, I said blah 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 and rap for 5 more minutes, bro.
He
No,
respectfully, Froku
no,
did
bro.
almost rap his whole round on that
Bruh,
post game.
come on.
He really did. But look, okay, no, please
And
go ahead.
then
My fault.
he needs
No,
more. I'm
do your
sorry,
thing.
I'm eating.
Do your thing.
It's 10. Yeah, so I'm trying to.
Mhm.
Anyway, you also need to work on better time management. For you to have sat here and said, "Oh, my round was only 5-6 minutes," no, not even close, bro. Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
Good. How are you? Yeah, your round was definitely longer than 5 to 6 minutes, bro.
You know what? And,
Definitely
and,
long.
and going to repeat this again because we did our whole overview of that battle with Froku. Salute to Froku getting a judge's victory over Pyro is crazy. Not crazy because of what the judges said, although still don't agree with Battle Truth's assessment. Everybody else's assessment was pretty much what it was, but Battle Truth he crutched on the point of Froku went longer. But respectfully, and even HB2N when he did Uncompromised Radio, when he was going over his round, like the first maybe 30, man, we'll call it 40% of that round was on point. 60% of it fell off and fell flat. So just because you rapping longer don't mean you're rapping stronger. Whereas Pyro's over there going crazy and he ended stronger. So that's where it becomes an interesting thing. But the point is, Froku getting any sort of decision over Pyro 2024 virtual battle rap champ, that adds to what Froku got. Whether we agree with it or not, Froku did get that. The thing that holds Froku back, and even Froku. Now look, as far as the humility with Froku, just real quick, Froku showed humility, if not mistaken, on a panel. It was Rock, Yo 2 Times, and others. When it was said, hey, Froku, what about this? What about that? And then this whole explosion happened because of a misunderstanding. Because of course, the usual individuals ain't listening to everything. But Froku even said, in this is a quote, well, look, I know I got a lot to work on now. Let me go ahead and get more battles. Let me get more seasoning. Just to paraphrase, let me get more, seasoning, to go ahead and, do more, because the question then was like how close Froku is to Reek. And of course, individuals, all they heard was Froku and Reek and tripped out. But the point is, and by the way, we got Tazlo here with a comment. Tazlo Flames, what up, man? Good to see you back, man. Tazlo Flames. Haven't heard Elo solo on beat, but on beat, the boy fire. Yeah, he's fire on beat. And see now, Tazlo, here's a question for you. Yeah. The question we have for Elo, because Elo's a unique case. He is a performer of the night twice on Verbal Online Arena. He's a rookie. The rookie he is obviously he's an experienced battle rapper on Verbal Warzone, but he hasn't battled virtually. So he's in that new class also. He would be. And Elo's sitting there we're talking about some heavy cars here, man. We on a car that had Innovate on it, on a car that had the viral money on it, a car that had Black Ink, a car that had Truly Lace status. He was performer of the night on that. He had the most impressive ones. That's judged, and actually that was also based off of post results. What the point is, Tazzo, here's the question. Does it hold Elo back that he hasn't battled solo yet? Does that hold him back, or should we say, well, look, regardless of whatever he got performed tonight, he should be ranked higher? You know what I'm saying? Now we already asked Greg. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, on the panel right now, we got Prophet, aka Witty. What up, Prophet, man? Battle coming up.
Yeah, been a lot of shit happening behind the scenes, man. But we got a match worked out.
Okay. Hey, real quick, Prophet, hold that thought. Tazzo just said yes, Elo should be. Oh, no, my bad. Tazzo has just responded saying yes, it holds Elo back that he hasn't battled on solo by him only being on Verbal Online Arena. So, Tazzo, we're going to ask you the same question, and Jay and Witty, just hold on one second. Tazzo, between A Game 365, Froku, and Elo, what would your ranking order be between those three? Who should be first? Who should be second? Who should be third? Greg mentioned that it should be A Game 365, ELO, then Froku. What do you got? Tazlo. And also, since we got Witty right here, you know, the discussion we're having now is who are the top rookies right now in virtual battle rap. That's our discussion. So the first question we'll ask you, Witty, is there any rookies we're missing? You know, are there any rookies we're missing? Like we already got Reek, we got Froku, we got Dreadhead King, we got AFan, we got Sick Mosh, we got Captain Tenno, we have ELO, we have
Robs.
No, Robs was a rookie last season. Cool.
I'm saying he still rap like
that's
a
cool. That was cool.
Classic Greg. Let's go. Keeping it 100.
Yeah, you know what? That's a whole other discussion. So, Prophet, who else do we have that is a rookie that have? Did we miss anybody? You know, we got guys from Verbal Online Arena. We have individuals from the Spaces card from TM Podcast. You know, we did our due diligence to try to cover as much as possible. What rookies have we missed? Because obviously, Witty, you're in more circles also than just over here.
What did you say? A Game, Froku, Tenno.
It's
the ones that's been popping up on Yo's over there on that, on that server and the internet. You know what I'm saying? Especially on Yo's channel.
No doubt. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and So we just want to show you what rookies we have so far in these rankings. We have maybe 2 more sets of 4 to do, but so far we have FYF Flames, Bad News PA, Dojo, Eli, Captain Tenno, Nat King Kong, A Game 365, Groovy, and we'll explain who Groovy is and some of these guys are later. We got Wordplay, A-Fan, it should have been A-Fan 101, whatever. A-Fan, Sick Mosh, Dreadhead King. We have Tazlo Flames, who's going to be pulling up in a minute. ELO, Reek Ruger Froku. Yeah. So those are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12. Those are the 16 rookies we have. Is there anybody we're missing?
I think you're covering the bases, honestly.
Okay. All right. So Maze, would you agree that it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that Reek Ruger is the front runner right now for virtual battle rap rookie? Is there anybody that has a argument or discussion against Reek Ruger?
Not even close.
Yeah, not even close. Okay, yeah. And look, no argument here. Ladies and gentlemen, on the panel right now, we got a brother that is a rookie for 2025. We got Tazlo Flames in the building. Tazlo, what's up, man?
Salute, Tazlo. Your mic's muted, Taz.
Yeah, yo, salute, Greg. Salute, the CMT. Salute, Rack. Salute, Prophet.
No doubt. We welcome you, man. We welcome you. We understand that, it's been a little bit. Same question to you, Tazlo. Have we missed any rookies? Are there any rookies that should be considered and all that good stuff? Like,
I'm just coming back. You know what I'm saying? I've been sitting in the bushes watching. I'm really impressed with Froku.
Okay.
I'm really impressed with Froku, man.
Now, wait, just so we get it clear, that's not cap. You seriously are impressed with him, right?
No. I'm not. Yeah. I'm surprised that he's got forward. You know what I'm saying? The battle. I mean, I did watch the battle. Okay. It's an improvement. Everybody needs improvement, man. Like,
Yeah.
Everybody needs improvement.
So who did you have winning between Froku? The judges had Froku over Pyro. Who did you have?
I did have Froku.
Okay.
I did have Froku.
Okay. So all right. So that's pretty much. Now, just to show you the post real quick, because we did put that up there for Pick It Up 3. This just for clarity. That's all. So for Pick It Up 3, for Pyro versus Froku, this is what the results were on this post. Let's go down. We go down. Okay. So According to this, this is 48 hours ago, and the final data about the same. Pyro got 90%, Froku got 10% as far as winning, according to this post. So that can be taken with a grain of salt or however, but that just showing you what the rollout for that was, you know. So Tasso, here's a question for you. So so you've been in the bushes, you've been watching. Between A Game 365, between Froku and a guy named Elo, what order would you place those three?
I think Greg had it right. I would go with A Game first, then Elo, and then Froku.
That's fair. Okay. All right.
I was going to say
I'm
the
mad at that.
same.
So here's another question. And again, for those that's watching, salute to you, salute everybody on Facebook. LaShonda Robinson, thank you for hanging out with us. Morgan Ray, appreciate you. Good to see you, ladies. Of course, obviously everybody here on YouTube. What do we do with A-Fan, and where should A-Fan even be ranked? A-Fan's a unique case because record-wise is horrible, right? But one thing about it is that you mentioned the name A-Fan, it's a polarizing figure, and all of a sudden he gets the eyes of it. Would that put A-Fan in more of a promoter category rather than the battle rap category? Or is it like, well, nah, A-Fan did these 3 battles, no matter how he performed, he at least did those 3 battles, that counts for something. What are we doing with A-Fan as far as where does he rank amongst these rookies?
Yeah, I would have to put him.
My bad.
This cat, man. These cats, man. This cat's fool. Now go ahead, Prophet. You were speaking. Go ahead.
I would probably have to put him last, honestly, but I do want to see him again. Like he has improved from he improved from his last battle.
Who we talking about?
Talking about A-Fan.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like
I thought you said A Game. My bad, bro.
No, he's A-Fan. We're gonna get to A-Game in a minute.
Oh man.
I know what you did, smart. I know what you said, right? But you know, like we really sit here discussing that nigga's skill level.
Nah, definitely not.
Not the skill level, Taslo. More about like what, like because it's such a unique situation to where obviously when the win-loss record is nothing to talk about. Win-loss record is deplorable. Even the performance, deplorable. Honestly, it's deplorable. No matter what anybody say, those performances were horrible. The question is, to be more succinct, A-Fan, it seems like he's more of a promotional entity than a battle rap entity. So let's ask the question more direct. Should A-Fan be ranked as a promoter? Because he's not going to get ranked as a rookie.
No, he should.
Not as a promoter. Okay.
Let's get 86 this nigga, man. What are we talking about here, bro? He adds nothing to this shit, bro.
Yeah,
nothing.
It'd be different, right? It'd be different if, because I've been watching, right?
Okay.
It'd be different if the accountability of delusion was there, right?
Okay.
Like, and all right, so I play devil advocate, right? Like, I lost the kid dangerous and sick. Like, I admit that, right? I think the nigga can rap at all. Like, I know from the artist point of view, like, but nah, bro.
I know. The only thing I said was like, as far as like the visual, like his background and things like that, he took it a little more serious, and he did have a little bit better showing in his last. But nah, I don't know about that one, man. Like, I don't know if he needs more time or you know, like I'm with giving people other chances, but he definitely is. Yeah, it's definitely a no-go. You know what's funny? Your opponent that you got coming up is supposed to say things like that, right? Try to say that it would be an easier battle. I would be an easier battle than A-Fan.
Whoa.
Whose opponent said that?
That's hilarious. My opponent.
Okay.
Yeah, that
it makes sense. That's hilarious.
But yeah, but a lot of that is going to be, a lot of that's going to be battle rap, And by the way, for those that don't know, Witty, go ahead and announce your next opponent for July 26th real quick.
Social Assassin.
So Social Assassin, straight off a body of a fan, will be battling Prophet, aka Witty, and this on what card?
It's on the Smack Talk, July 26th.
Smack Talk. That's VBL Cartels outside. Listen, gotta say this real quick. Look, and we're gonna ask this question probably later this week if we can, because we're gonna be in Ohio Saturday, so we're gonna do what we can. But look, yeah, we're consistently we're moving.
Yeah, I might have to come through.
Come through, man. Yeah, we're gonna be in Miami, Ohio. We're gonna be in Miami, Ohio, at a place called. You know what? I'll give it to you on Instagram. I'll give it there for Instagram. Yeah, the name's escaping right now. But here's the thing, and we understand that VBL Cartel and a lot of different places get a lot of flack. VBL Cartel, this, that. Listen, look, other leagues, other individuals. If you look, the same thing we say about front runners. Period. If you don't like VBL Cartel, you think they're full of whatever and they do whatever, form your league, book better battles, and then get them out of here. Seriously, because VBL Cartel, respect to them. How many battles have they put out? How much talent have they generated? And these battles have been there. These battles have been there. I mean, what are they about? If the July 26th card, won't that be their seventh? Of 2025 in the month of July, won't that be their seventh card? Maybe eighth card? I mean, let's be honest. Consistent, good names. We got Seabot in the building. Seabot, salute. Seabot's in the building. We got
Blunt's in the building. Blunt's, what up, bro?
What up, Blunt? We're still trying to teach Blunt about basketball because he tripping. But anyway, no, we'll get there. But the point is, look, salute to VBL Cartel. 8, and again, if your 2 times is watching, he can correct the number, but off the top of the brain, it seems like it's been 8 cards of 2025. There are this glorified outside battle rap leagues that don't have that. You know what I'm saying? So salute to them. And we're not just talking about janky battle rap cards either. This Pick It Up series have caused ripples. It has historical effect. The Smack Talk card looks good. Hey, other battle rap leagues, step up then. Don't stop hitting rock and then Instagram talking about VBL this, VBL that. What about us? Show us something.
Yeah, and we was talking about that on Yo's panel on one of the crack streams. You know what I'm saying? And we're willing to put our best 5 up against your best 5. You know what I'm saying? Like a league have a league competition. I think that's fire. With the cross promo would be dope too. That's gotta happen.
I mean, I don't see it happening soon though.
Like the TMR come outside, them dudes from the UK.
Well, Hey, look, listen, TMR, that'll be a nice competition. Another competition. What about these
Kruger?
Hold on. Hey, Witty, but here's another idea, Witty. What about the spaces? I mean, spaces is the main ones talking this trash. Just to let you know. And we're not talking about the crowd. Salute to the crowd. We're just talking about just individuals on spaces. We got battle rap leagues. We got talent. We can't tell. Respectfully, can't tell. Because let's be honest. In YouTube, only hear about spaces when someone's putting some drama out. They ain't putting no battles out really. So what do you want us to do? And please don't get over here saying like, well, Rock, you got to get a Twitter page. You know what Rock will do before getting a Twitter page? Straight up, Rock will wear a Dallas Cowboy jersey with a Green Gay Fudge Packer hat on. In other words, that
talk.
Damn.
Okay.
That's some sports.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. In Tazlo.
True though, man. Like they can't promo like we can
nasty.
On YouTube.
Right.
Plus, when you rap, man, being on YouTube, you got to have charisma. You know what I'm saying? You gotta everything. You can't read none of that. Like when you're behind the scenes like that and you're doing them spaces battles, it ain't nowhere near the same. Nowhere near the same.
You know, and you know what? You know what's funny about that? We actually did a couple posts about the Spaces battle. Salute to Crisis for the information, and also for that's another thing. Salute to Crisis and Crack Stream, because at least that introduced us to that Spaces lead. If not for that, that would have been another thing we would have missed. And listen, can we be straight? A lot of the people that's on Spaces got YouTube pages. They'll be in these Spaces battles, and they don't even put it on a post. They don't put it on they don't promote it. Here we go again. Okay. All right. Here we go again, man. Everybody wants something, but they sure don't want to go get it. They don't, because they come to not just us, but other people that do their rankings and their data, whatever. Give us this, give us that. How come you don't know about it? Okay, ready for this? We don't know about you, whoever you are. We don't know about you because you don't promote very well. Straight up. That's why. If you promote, we got you. Salute to TMR. TMR just posted their Gulag 5 card. Very well done. Clear. Done deal. We know that's coming up. We can do something about it. Salute to VBL Cartel. They promote. Yo 2 Times is up there talking cash stuff. We're subscribed to the channel. We're engaged with that, right? Salute to the Ring with Pablo and Social. They get the word out. Everyone get the word out. We include. So obviously, if you're not included, wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on. Let it simmer. Wait. If you're not included, that means you promote like trash. That's what it means like. Straight up. We got Tazzo here. A lot of people ask about, well, is Greg really that? Can't tell, because Greg is sitting there with 6-0, getting people out of here on major cards. Nothing to talk about.
We're all the talk about Greg's got to stop, man. He's consistent. You know what I'm saying? Like, he promotes. Man, he's on all these different platforms, man. Like, this man's at work, promo, and look. I mean, come on, man.
Listen,
y'all gotta quit hating.
A lot of motherfuckers ain't seen Greg's battle. I have been said Greg the Great versus Joe Prussia is a classic.
Man, listen, he gets through his shit regardless of how they feel about his raps, man.
But let's be honest, Witty, let's be honest, and also Tasso. The reason why, and this is what we told Greg in the chat, and also another conversation. We ain't gonna tell it all, but this one thing we said is that when you're the front runner, you're the enemy, you're the ops. Simple as that. That's all it is. Being honest with you.
Yeah, that's like having a belt. You know what I'm saying? Or being like champion of the year. They're coming for your spot. You know what I mean? That's
I got the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Exactly.
Man.
Nigga going around collecting all the fucking gemstones. That's what it is.
Me and Yo been talking about, and Adept too been talking about like making a custom belt or ordering a belt and having a title. That's what I'm saying. That's so.
Hey, just make sure that nigga Baz don't be trying to, you know what I mean? Oh, that was my idea first, and not blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Baz, man.
Salute to Baz, but it's happened before though. Baz wasn't the first to do it, but I see what you're saying.
Well, but you know
I know what you're saying.
Well, yeah. But look, you know what? And just to go off that, there's been a lot of ideas taken from this channel, right? Honestly, don't care, because the whole goal of this channel is to be sure that things are promoted a certain way and the energy is there. So someone, case in point, the whole list thing, right? We want a whole bunch of lists out here. Do your list. That won't affect how we do ours.
Hey, listen. So not only just that, but the fact that they copying means they watch it.
Of course. But that's
Thanks for the blue.
No doubt.
I mean, it's entertainment. How can you not watch it? Like,
talk about
the information.
This
is 10:30
p.m. And if they are hating, they're in the bushes watching.
Hey, Prophet, that's a good point.
Bro, there's plenty of people on my stream in the bushes. I'll be having 60 people up there, and there's like the likes ain't adding up, so they're definitely watching.
Hey, real quick, Prophet. Your battle with Social, excuse me. That was a mistake. Your battle with Social.
No, it's actually with Pablo, Social, and Six. You know what?
Listen,
you know why?
No.
They said they're writing together.
They didn't say that. There's no way
they did.
There's no way that those three are right together for you. Come on.
I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, look.
What?
I'm not gonna hold you. Listen. All the
Hey,
bullshit.
Social Assassin already said it. He said me and Pablo's right for you because y'all
Hit
everybody's
the
accusing us
blade.
of sounding alike and writing together. We writing for you, so be ready. So
Okay, but whoa. Was that said in sarcasm? Because Pablo has kind of a flair for that.
nah, he actually repeated it. He actually kept repeating it.
Oh man.
Group writing?
Yo, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I want to say this here. I seen the social versus weirdo battle. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Social. I was very social got that nigga the fuck
Social
about here,
got
bro.
him the
like
out of here, bro.
Like fuck all the bullshit, with the the love and hip hop drama shit. Yo, social got him the fuck up out of here, bro.
Love and hip hop.
That was a clear body.
Yo, Love and Hip Hop is hilarious.
Now
real quick.
But now the way none of us had a fan on no list, or none of us had a fan, like we had him being horrible in every battle. So is that credit to him, or is that because of his opponent?
Oh, that's a good question. So, and this way, there's been a salute to Social and Pablo for actually starting this dialogue about which one is the body of 2025 so far. Is it going to be Greg over Innovate, or is it going to be Social over A-Fan?
Greg over Innovate. It ain't even close.
Go ahead, Whitty. Go ahead.
It ain't close. It's Greg over Innovate. It's not close.
Yeah.
For one, Innovate is way more competition than A-Fan, and Innovate is we've never seen Innovate do that before ever. Man.
Ever. Like that.
So
that
Greg
is
applied that pressure on him, so that was a way bigger body. But that shouldn't even be coming up in the conversation. But I understand
shorts off of that shit, bro. Like real
well,
shit.
but the reason why they're not away, there's a place for it in the conversation because you're talking about two crazy bodies, right?
Yeah.
Now, the one thing that also takes away from the body the one thing that takes away from the body that's so
pause.
crazy body.
Go ahead.
Man. All right, fine. How about this? Crazy victory. Fine. Crazy victory. Sheesh. Anyway, but the thing that takes away from that is that Mr. ENT did also body A-Fan pretty bad, and then A-Fan gets bodied by a social assassin. Whereas Innovate never been bodied, first of all. Innovate the moment, and then the Innovate. One thing's being missed about the Innovate. And by the way, Blunt, we're gonna go ahead and advertise that song in 5 seconds. But the one thing about the Innovate battle that's being overlooked is that not only he got bodied, and this narrative about Innovate. The only reason why Innovate lost is because he choked is trash. That's cap. Innovate said nothing round one, so there's nothing to say. There's nothing to say. But anyway, the point is when you have a situation where somebody got bodied so bad they quit and haven't seen them yet, there's nothing. It's a landslide. It's Greg over Innovate. Being honest.
Listen, so let's briefly speak on this whole narrative running that niggas is doing. So far, for every opponent I've had, they've made an excuse for each one. Oh, Rapper Stone, if he would have been more direct. Oh, OG, well, no, not the OG Capri, but the Crash. You know, they try to make that debatable. The Reek Ruger shit, oh, he ran out of time. Fucking Innovate, oh, if he didn't choke. A-Game, oh, if his audio was better. Come on, bro.
So
stop disrespecting my name, bro.
So Greg, right off of that, here's an exclusive for the A-Game. And salute to VBL Cartel that dropped that on YouTube. And the second they dropped it, we did another watch. We counted the bars. We counted the bars in that battle. Look, we got notes too. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we took notes. We had to go to notes.
Facts. We definitely be taking
running notes,
man. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Can we get here? Oh, there it is, right there. All right, cool. So this is here's just some quotes. Right? All right. Greg goes first. Greg the Great starts out with the casket company. That whole casket scheme, fire. The gayness and order, rainbow, sustain the disorder, fire. From Idaho, potatoes came with this order, fire. The GameStop, the Time Cop, Bird Brains, Turd Stains, the Grieve, the Reboot, Gay Names, Take Flames. You know, I don't normally take flames when he was doing the gay names. We're just skimming through. These are all Greg's bars.
The Flames, wasn't that in the A game battle?
All these bars you hear is from Greg's round against
Vicious. What up?
Yeah, I thought I heard something like I thought I heard it, and that's another thing. Like Greg says shit a lot of times that when you remember what someone says, I didn't remember nothing that game said. So if I remember what somebody says, then they got the battle. I gotta give Greg the battle.
Well, and look, and let's keep in mind. Now, I mean, a lot of these bars you're hearing, and again, we're not gonna say all the whole line is set up. We're just letting you know these are just some of the highlights. These are just some of the highlights from this round. The lineup barber, I got a clutch barber, of course, the hair thin. What was that? There was one. Oh yeah, the Greg. In your life, could you please not ever say?
I got you.
Cool. We know that.
I got you. Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. But the game scheme, the lineup barber, clutch barber, hair thin, go at a horrible bar, walk down, and the charge it to the game was a room shaker, almost a room breaker. Vicious, what up? Yeah.
Well, I said with all these micro transactions, I'm starting to think I'm scouring up my name. But it's whatever it takes to be put on a card, right? Guess I gotta just charge it to the game. Like, what?
Room shaker, dog. That's a room shaker.
That's just crazy.
So
I liked that bar, man.
So here's A Games bars, right? We got the Greg Gorey. We got the flash. It sounded like he said something about a flash slip. That was weird. Now the purpose of fine dining, not bad. People should behave. Okay. Now right here, this was good. The keyboards only moment he held a shift down, that was good. The keyboard shift down, fire.
His voice was killing me.
The voice is trash, but just bar wise, that keyboard hold the shift down, fire. The Demon Money Possessive, that was cool. Clearance at Macy's, the shortest to fuse was very, very mid. The shortest to fuse, that was a reach, not a very good one. And then in his round, he dissed online battle rap. You told me to promote, only showed up to kill you. That was trash. So that's A Game's round. And there's nothing A Game did in that round at all that equaled up with Greg. And Vicious, by the way, if you want to come up to the panel, you're more than welcome. It's good to see you back. Congratulations on everything you're doing. Real quick, Blunt has a song out, Focus on Yourself, the remix with D Money, if not mistaken. Yeah, that's the remix. Be sure to run these numbers up. And when we say run numbers up, we ain't talking about YouTube numbers. Just run your numbers up. Be sure that it played a lot. Add it to your playlist. Add Focus on Yourself remix to your playlist. Fire song. Salute to Viral Money going crazy on that. Blunt going crazy on that.
Hey man, make sure y'all go to Apple Music and download that motherfucking Hit the Blade too.
That Hit the Blade is fire, right? Go to Apple Music. And by the way, Blunt, if you want to, and actually we're going to clip this up because we did a whole expose about streaming platforms and distributions before we had this conversation. And Blunt, just be careful about the distribution of your music, man. We can chat about it offline, but be careful because them things are ripoffs. And there's a way still to get your money. And also, right. Oh yeah, that's right. Prophet was Prophet. You were in the chat when we were doing that, right? The whole thing with the lawyer. Yeah.
I was in there for a minute, but then I ended up going and grabbing something to eat. But then I come back because you said 30 minutes.
Not a problem.
I might have missed a few things.
Not a problem. Yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna clip that up. Give us a couple days. We're gonna clip that up. We're gonna put that whole thing as a separate video. That's what we've been starting doing on this channel. And for those that notice, like we'll do the lives and then we'll take highlights of these lives now and put it as separate videos. This
Unscripted Logic disc dropping too, man.
Oh, so that means if you drop a disc, they're gonna. Oh yeah, so we gonna have a little disc war on these tracks. So
this track season.
Well, no, it's too late, man, because I dropped a disc 3-4 weeks ago. Then I dropped a disc on. I dropped a disc on Pablo weeks ago. Dropped a disc on Social a week later. Then I dropped another disc on Sick Moss, and they haven't responded. Like you can't. This is a social media. You can't respond up 2 months later.
Well, okay.
I mean you can, but
it's
you loses steam. You're saying it loses steam.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like, and they try to compare it to like, Oh well, what Pop did it would hit him up? Yeah, because he was putting out a record and it wasn't the social media era. Like, come on, we're not doing that.
Hey, real quick, since you just said that, Vicious, if you're still in the room, you got a battle coming up. Got wind that you might have some more battles coming. And Miss Vicious has been going crazy in her battles. We got to, look, y'all be sure to subscribe to Miss Vicious, man. And if you're on Facebook, be sure to go, subscribe to her Facebook page too. Miss Vicious is doing it. Salute to freaking Miss Vicious, man. Salute.
Yeah,
I would like to see, man.
She don't work.
Right. But now that charger to the game line, because Miss E&T mentioned that. Yeah. Okay, Miss Vicious, you already know. Give us some information. We'll go ahead and we're probably going to be going live a lot more, this week and next week, because obviously,
I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that, Rock, man. You're going live, then your channel will build a lot faster too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there's.
I know you don't care. That ain't what you're in it for. But I mean, just still, it's always good to have, you know what I mean, to grow and
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody who subscribed and supporting Rocks from the beginning, man, because that's what's up, man.
No, I appreciate y'all. And just to say this, even though we know that the algorithm is fake and views are fake.
I know, man.
But what isn't fake is the engagement. Like when we have Miss D&T conversation, we got Taz on the panel, Jay Whitty. These conversations are not fake. You can't fake this. You know what I'm saying? So salute to y'all. Salute to y'all for being involved and being engaged. You know what I'm saying? And believe it or not, this is what this channel is about. That's why I stay focused on this. Vicious, real quick. Just let us know when your next battle is. Give us a flyer, the usual stuff. So we can talk about that. And we may have to go ahead and do some highlights. But what else we're going to do before with more of these rookies? A lot of people's not familiar with a lot of these names. We're going to show some highlights. So we're going to show we're going to try to, if C Double will allow it, which he probably will. We're going to show some of the ELO highlights from his battle on Verbal Online Arena. We're going to show that. We're going to that's what we wanted.
Hey, Rock, a lot of people don't even realize, bro, that all my scheme, it was like intertwining and one went right into the next one.
Yeah.
Like they don't even realize that, bro. I went from couldn't make the cut to play game. We got enough starters. Make the cut, and then I said clutch barber, chair spin, hairpin. You know what I mean, all my patience is air thin. Who thought? Yeah, I said, all my, my patience is air thin. Who thought I would spare him? Spare tire air. Come on, man. Like,
bro, and
it was one and
they
together.
tried to say Greg wasn't rapping in Maltese. Like, hairpin and hairpin, that's Maltese right there.
Well, ready for this real quick? And this is why whenever we bring this type of stuff up, right? So let's go ahead and get this right for a minute. Here we go. Yeah, whenever we bring this type of stuff up. So currently right now, as far as between grade to grade, A game, 50%, not good. That's the post, that's fine, but that's not the way that battle went. But then again, everybody got their thing.
But now A game could vote on that like 5 times itself, though.
If he has 5 different accounts, he could, if not mistaken.
Right.
He could. See, and that's the reason why we're going to keep.
Yeah, this post is kind of compromised a little bit, but I still appreciate
a little bit. I mean, there's some crazy. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to the rookies real quick, because this was very crazy with the rookies. And so again, people are welcome to comment on this. Now this here. Okay, but the problem here is ELO getting nothing. Salute to Tazlo, Rican Froku. But ELO getting nothing, this shows that only certain things are being watched. And it should be communicated. This ranking list is not just going to be for the VBL cartel ring, where there's smoke, there's fire. By the way, congratulations to Smoke, who's going to be having his last card June 21st. But July 21st, my bad. But, this is also
no. June 21st. June 21st. Next weekend. Next weekend. Greg the Great versus Fate.io. We got Yo 2 times versus AK Asia. Luke Kane versus Trado. Robs versus Sigmosh. Damn, come back to me. My bad. Yeah, but yeah, Fire Card, June 21st, Smoke Out. Salute to Smoke Kings, man. It's gonna be a motherfucking movie. And as far as A Game, real quick, last thing I want to say, as far as me holding the shift down, enough said.
There it is. There it is. But
speak louder than words.
No doubt. June 21st. And look, Greg, if you can, forward us a flyer so we can go ahead and put it up on the post. Simple as that. Appreciate you. Just want to say again, congratulations to Smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Fantastic virtual battle rap league. And honestly, getting more information about what's going on, look out for Smoke Kings, man. Smoke Kings got a lot of good things going on in battle rap and in entertainment in general. Salute to that, man. Salute to that. It is a loss. It is a loss to virtual battle rap, but it's an understandable one. And and look, respectfully, can't really blame anybody that looks at a certain community and says, enough, I don't want to deal with these cats, because I ain't gonna front. Here's an exclusive. That's one of the main reasons why the Rock Files channel only go live 2 days a week. This community, this troll community, is trash in a lot of ways. Being straight with you. Not the panel, not the chat of this channel, but overall, come on, man.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of crazy shit going around, man.
It is. It's a lot of petty, immature, personal, egotistical trash that's like a kill the messenger. It's like a kill the messenger thing. It's all this weird stuff. It's like it's like a deformed high school.
Bro, I've seen plenty. There's even been a few people, I ain't gonna say their names, that say a lot of shit about rock, and I just don't see it that way, man. I mean, I don't know.
A lot of stuff about who?
About you. I don't see it that way.
Well, of course. I mean, because look, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Woody. Those that do, A, they don't know, and B, it's because if you notice, everything here is independent. It's independent. We have no dog in the race. We're just strictly here to promote virtual battle rap. Actually, we're really here to promote virtual battle rap and independent battle rap.
Yeah, and you can't fault nobody. Like, nobody's wrong about their opinion. Like,
absolutely not.
You can't fault somebody because of their opinion. There was some conversations going around about having a trash opinion and things like that. Like, you can't argue nobody's opinion. And then, even though he only goes live a couple of times, he's still consistent.
Right.
And I appreciate how you got all them lists going around. You don't leave nobody out, and your promo game's A1. So I don't know, man. I see it completely different with you, man. But salute to you, man, for holding the culture down, man.
No, much appreciated. And also, just consider this for a minute. The main thing anybody can do, especially when it comes to trolling or narratives or whatever, just do what you do. That's it. Listen. There's been a lot of criticism on this channel, and the criticism will continue. This is not going to be a troll or crash out channel. That's been a number one thing. A lot of individuals want every channel to be a troll and crash out channel.
That's another thing. Yours is built on your channel's built it's not built on none of that bullshit. So it's sometimes a lot of channels might get a lot more views, but like you said, it's more like a crash out, things going on, and everybody wants to see a crash out. Over here, it's real business and real shit going on, and important shit, real promo, real shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And look,
you know what I'm saying? What I mean?
No. It's all good, because look, don't get it twisted. Even though this channel stands for what it stands for, if you notice, we haven't said that a certain channel shouldn't do what they do. Salute King Cole is hilarious. Yo 2 Times has a good mix. He has the music, and he has the different things he watched. Adept has very informative stuff. Salute to all these channels. All these channels have their place. The only problem, and look, watch them all. Very entertained by a lot of stuff we don't do. Personally, don't mind watching it. It's just that we don't, just because we were watching and are entertained by it, don't mean that we have to produce it also. And another thing, just to answer real quick. Well, Rock, how come you just don't talk it straight and just say someone's trash? If Rock or anyone in Boss Entertainment Group or any consensus said that, that's been said before about those who were trash. A lot of these individuals, they're going to be kept in development mode. So what we give an assessment based off positives and strengths and weaknesses of said battle rapper. That's it. That's what we're going to do.
One of the
And then,
things that stood out to me about your channel is the originality in the beginning. So that's one of the things I liked about it.
right.
You
And
know,
that will continue. That will continue. You know, and one thing
Excuse
we
me,
like to
fellas.
do also. Go ahead.
Rock, if you check your IG DM, I sent a
Most
flyer,
certainly.
but with a message. So just make sure you read that message before you make any
Uh-huh.
other moves after.
Got it. Got it. Let's see what we got.
Is this for you?
Yeah. All right, fire. Got you. Got you covered. Going to lock that in right now. All right, cool. Say less. This card, this man. If all these
next week gonna
battles
be
happen,
dope. So that's the 21st, right? What times it start?
uh-huh.
Greg?
Yeah, we got according to this. Oh, the time has not been determined yet. The time has not been determined. Also, would like to know which of these battles are 1 round, three. Are all these battles 3 rounds?
I know mine is. I can't speak
Okay.
for all of them.
Okay. All right. And you would think that the main event would have to be 3 rounds straight. You know, for that one. Well, actually,
Yeah,
no.
my battle's 3 rounds too.
Oh, wow. So you got three rounds with Pablo? I mean,
Yeah,
your
no,
social.
yeah, what both of them really, because they said they writing together.
That would be weird.
That's what.
And again, maybe we rock with Pablo and social. You know, salute to unscripted logic. So we just have a discussion. Just be sure I'm not tripping here in the wrong thing. Okay, but it'd be nice if the Trade Dough versus Luke Kane battle by to be in the main event would be 3 rounds. That Yo 2 times because I know those two have been announced publicly, so we can speak on that. Yo 2 times versus AK Asia. That definitely should be 3 rounds because that's going to be a conversation. That's going to be a conversation. And respectfully, because this one now the others that haven't been announced publicly we're gonna leave alone. But the Gullah JB 1090 Yoda was announced publicly, so we can speak on that. 1090 Yoda, you in trouble, bro. And here's why: you're gonna have to step up. You're gonna have to step up, man. You have a good grid. Your best performance was on Smoke King's last card, as far as virtually. Since then, it's been kind of spotty, bro. Don't do that against Gullah. Gullah get you out of here. Simple and plain.
Man, Gullah will get him out of here.
Right.
And I fucks with 1090 because
Yeah.
you know, like I fucks with him heavy, man. But like you said, man, Gullah's got that distinctive voice too, man. Plus he got bars.
Well,
and he's
Gullah
always
also,
consistent too, man.
you know what other thing to take a look at with Smoke's card? Don't think that with a lot of individuals that rock with Smoke, they're gonna want to send Smoke out with very well. They're gonna want him to have they want to be the one that's the performer of the night on that last card. They're gonna want to have the battle of the night. They're gonna want to have the body of the night. You know what I'm saying? That's Smoke's last card. Guys like Luke Kane gonna level up. Trey Dough gonna level up. Gullah gonna level up. Greg is on that card. He gonna level up. So whoever is okay, real quick.
Y'all niggas better be prepared because I got 3 rounds that I've been reworking, rewriting, scrapping whole rounds to fucking listen, bruh. And y'all see, I've been here since 1:30. It's almost it just hit 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that don't mean that I'm in here and I'm only working, nigga. When I get moments like this where the store empty, I'm running my round. I don't give a fuck who hear me, bruh. You know what I'm saying? And when I get home, after midnight, everybody sleep. So I guess where I'm at, outside, running my round. Because I can't just go right to sleep after I get off work, even if I'm tired. I gotta unwind first. And sometimes I unwind, I look up, it's goddamn 5 o'clock in the morning. So guess what? I done spent the night, you know what I mean, writing. Because that's when the house is quiet and nobody's awake and it's dead silent, that's the time I spend the most focus. But I ain't gonna give y'all the game, you know what I mean? It's up to y'all to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You got to keep the secret formula. Vicious asked, well, what did Yoda do? Yoda has choked.
Yoda-loo?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm chopping.
Nah, it's all good. Well, Yoda,
Man, but me and Yoda been supposed to battle, man. He's been ducking that shit.
Yoda in a couple of these battles been choking. He's been choking and forgetting material. That's been the main problem. And then also, like he'll have some very he'll have some staggered starts to some of these rounds, man, to where, you know, like he has to get the engine going. Whereas if an opponent comes out and just barking on him from jump, it's a problem. So Yoda got to fix the memorization of material. He's got to fix, you know, again, we tell a lot of these battlers, you got to start from the gate. You got to bark from the gate, man. You can't do this stuff about, well, I'm going to wait, oh, and then I'll get in the middle round. Nah, you got to go now.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like my no knee round. I barked from jump. Like I was going crazy from jump.
Right.
With the aggression and the bars. Like you can't just like I hate when rappers do that. They be rapping real slow and just building up, and then halfway through the round they pick up, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? Like they're rapping up instead of writing up, they're rapping up. Like I don't like that.
Right. Yeah. And now don't get it twisted. There'll be some crazy occasions. Okay, let's say someone's battling O Solo, right? O Solo gonna take a little bit.
Oh, usually. Well, that's different. Yeah.
Yeah,
like
because he's a different type of rapper. O Solo, Carter Deems, the comedy rappers, right? Even
the right ones, definitely, for sure. I love that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But
there's
the ones that are like straight gutter and street oriented, or those bar fest guys, like a JC,
like a T-Top tried that, it wouldn't work.
Oh no. Well, look, like a JC, right? Don't battle JC and not hit from the gate. Because JC is going to come out with a room shaker off rip, and then you're out of there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you know?
Just same with A-Verb.
That's when A-Verb is A-Verb. You know what A-Verb? Here's the problem with A-Verb, Easy the Block Captain, and Tay-Rock. The problem with those three, they say a lot of random stuff and then only rap to their opponent for 5 seconds. And then
it's like they got bars that's already that they already got memorized that's random. You know what I mean?
Almost like mixtape syndrome with them. A lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that way they could be 6-7 months old.
Okay, like when A-Verb battled JC in his most recent battle, that's why he got washed. A-Verb got JC destroyed that guy because of the things we just talked about. Look, if JC is going on you about A-Verb, and he's sitting with bars and all this skillful writing, and he's delivering, and he's doing what he can do, here comes A-Verb going to talk about, you know who I am? I am Costa Zoo and Zulu Nation and my tribal thing. Dog, you're not battling the Zulu Nation. You're not battling Costa Zoo, fam. You battling JC. What you got to say to JC? You know what I'm saying? What you got to say to JC?
Yeah, that is true, though, man. Like, a lot of these guys got to start being more direct and actually writing their rounds for the opponent. And then stop having random bars. Because if that's the case, random bars, man, I got so many random bars, I would never have to write a round.
You know, and it's weird. There's a lot of picking and choosing in that. Like, case in point. Don't get it twisted. The history of battle rap, in the history of battle rap, there were these bar fests that to where individuals would just have to show who had the better bars, period. It didn't have to be against an opponent. Okay, fine. We got the criteria. Do your thing. You know? Even a lot of those freestyle. Well, you know about this. Witty, a lot of those freestyle stuff. It's like, okay, who got the most witty bars? Who got the most intricate bars? And who has the most impressive skill set rapping? It'd be more of a rap contest instead of a rap battle. A rap contest is who raps better, no matter about what. But if you say battle rap, then especially if you just leave the criteria just out there open and you say battle rap, we're looking for a battle. Someone got to battle something.
Yeah. Now, like if it was back in the day when they was pulling up on blocks and just it was spare the moment rapping, it's all right to have some randoms. You know what I mean? But when you got 30 days, 2 months to prepare and you got a set opponent, you gotta be more direct.
A real quick announcement for everybody in the room. So you know that Prophet aka Witty is battling Social Assassin July 26th, July 20th. Mr. ENT versus Captain Tenno. Hey, Mr. ENT, is that a pick it up or is that Smack Talk?
July 26th is Smack Talk. July 20th is the Ring Killers Row.
Thank you. Okay, so July 20th, that's on the Ring. So, look, hey, yo, Captain Tenno.
Captain Tenno's in trouble.
Man, look. Look, and Mr. ENT been studying, man. One thing Mr. ENT does, salute to Mr. ENT, man. One thing Mr. ENT does is he studies the game tapes and he's better than his last battles. Captain
Yeah,
Tenno,
he always elevates, man. I appreciate that.
right? And Captain Tenno, if you don't improve and fast, sir, this might happen to you. Respectfully, you're gonna have to improve in your delivery. You're gonna have to step that pen up, sir. Look,
Yeah.
Captain Tenno, no disrespect, but you can't have a coinky dink bar in your round, fam.
A sausage link bar.
You
Pause.
better not.
Oh my God.
You better not. If you have another Kawinky Ding sausage
Oh
link,
gosh.
you've lost already, bro.
Yeah, man. That's
They
horrible.
trying
Bro.
dink with link is crazy, man.
That is trash, Captain Tenno. And again, this is not, we ain't shooting. There's nothing personal. We're just saying bar wise, you can't have that in your bar, man. Just to being honest. You can't have nothing like cool. Yeah, that's like having a Fabuloso bar. That's like having another Martin bar, Street Fighter bar. That's like having a Kawinky Dink or stick to the sides, anything. You especially against a Mr. ENT. A Mr. ENT is more than likely going to have his pen improved. He already got the delivery. He already got the aggression. Don't let it be a long night for you, man.
Man, hey, Mr. ENT, when he steps his pin up, motherfuckers is in trouble, man.
Hey, honestly, it could be the
He did
Supernova.
so against. Ooh.
Think about this for a minute. Supernova started 2024, very underwhelming against Gangsta. Then what happened? Supernova kept leveling up. He kept improving. Then he became one of the most improved battle rappers in Virtual Battle of 2024. Even to where he had a very good battle against Rap Ref, who ended up winning the Virtual Battle rookie of 2024. What the point is, Mr. ENT got a very good trajectory to accomplish the same thing. Captain Tenno, get a personality, bark, get aggression, pace yourself, improve that pen. Or Mr. ENT, if Mr. ENT is sitting here with two bodies, dog, what are we doing with? Yo, where's Mr. ENT rank? We might have to talk about these battle rappers. Who?
Yeah.
So we know Grade the Great. Excuse me. We know Grade the Great is the front runner for 2025. I mean, it's pretty much. Number two is really interesting. You got Pablo to think about, of course. Salute to Pablo. You got Reek to think about. Yes, even though he's the front runner for rookie, you got him to think about. You also got brain fart. Who am I forgetting? Yeah, well, so obviously social. See, what's holding social back from being higher than like a number 7 or 8 is that he just had one battle. So there's something there. Got 8 game 365 to think about as far as what he's done. 3 battles. 3 battles, if I'm not mistaken, he's had 2 victories. Yeah, he had 2 victories. He had 2 victories. His first loss in Virtuals against Mr. ENT is coming off a body. You got to think about him. Although there's one battle, okay, fine. A lot of people were forgetting. But anyway, so who has the best? Is it clearly Pablo number 2, or is somebody else kind of hovering over this number 2 spot? A guy like Elo is over there. You got the team.
I say Greg and Reek.
Ooh, so you got Reek over Pablo? Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Now that's not because of battle rap, right? That's legit.
Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with that. I had that way before the battle even.
Okay.
I had that way before I even dropped the disc. Like, cause I wasn't even on Pablo's radar, man. For some strange reason, man. Like Paulo never he never even acknowledged me, man. And I did a stream, the first stream I did, and after I did my first stream, he just started coming at me for no reason, man.
Okay.
Kind of weird.
All right. Let's see what else we got. Who? I'm having a big brain fart. Pause. I'm having a big brain thing going on here. There's a
Like
lot
with
of people.
the
With the battle rap.
Talking about like front runners. Like, what are you trying to get? Like 5? Like,
you know what? Probably for battle rappers, this may have to be a top 12 instead of a top 10. We may do top 12 for our rankings.
If Mr. ENT gets his next opponent out of here, if he gets like he's definitely got to be talked about for sure because he's definitely stepping up.
Viral Money, even though he hasn't been active, he has 2 battles. He won. He won one on Verbal Online Arena, and did he win 2? No, he won one on Verbal Online Arena and lost the other one. So that's him.
Yeah, he lost the battle to OG Capri too, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, you have him losing that? No, well we had a Viral Money winning that against OG. Believe it or not, only because OG
did do some with that plant and all that shit. I didn't
the
like
plant
that.
and some of the moments that should have hit a certain way didn't hit the way it could.
It was just that wasn't like the. It just seems like Viral Money wasn't him that day. It just, you know what I'm saying? I just think he could have did better.
Well, and actually, hold on. We got Maze here. We got Maze. Maze got 2 battles. No, Maze is about to have 2 battles. He got no need out of here. He's gonna be battle. Wow. If Maze,
I got more than that though. I got a Spaces battle coming up. Plus I'm I think Yo's put me on the card in the NAP too, and that's actually outside. So I'm gonna have probably 4 or 5 before the end of the year.
Okay. That's cool.
And it's gonna be a 3-rounder, so I'm gonna have the No Knee plus a 3-rounder. So yeah, we'll definitely have to probably put me in there.
We're missing some. Oh yeah. Dankster, excuse me. Dankster is going to be battling
Lyrical
Jack.
Force.
Right. Wait a minute. What are we doing with Jack? Oh, well now hold on now. Now Jack obviously tried something new. It didn't work. But
it didn't just not work. It was ferocious.
Yeah, he fumbled the ball on that.
Yeah, so that was like an A-fan moment.
It's funny you mentioned that because
now listen, Froku, man. I mean, if he has another battle or two, now you got to think he battled Yo-Yo, the king of the virtual. You know what I'm saying? He battled Yo-Yo.
Froku, look. Froku
is battled sitting here. King Cole.
Ready for this? Froku is sitting here with debatables against Yo 2 times and Pyro. But wait, the one against Pyro is not debatable because judges gave him that, and that holds water. Judges gave him that. You gave Froku that victory, and there's a large consensus that has Froku over Yo 2 times. Now, to be clear, the Rock Files channel don't have your Froku beating Yo 2 times, but there's a large consensus that does. So Froku,
I had Yo-Yo edging it, but he still did good though. I mean,
Froku did good in both battles now.
Yeah,
and just to be clear, Rock Files channel does not think Froku is trash at all. No,
he's definitely not trash.
Froku got to get that pin on point. That pin not enough, not quite. You got 2 more levels to get it to a.
He's got work to do, but still, he compared to a lot of the rookies and a lot of the he definitely is an upgrade from a lot of what I've been seeing.
Oh yeah, rapper.
Hey, now listen, we got Abysmal, but now it don't seem like he's really active that much.
Now Abysmal hasn't been active hardly at all 2025. But you know who has? Rapper Stone has been active. Trey Doe has been active.
Now what about? Well, I don't. Cali Preem, he ain't really been active. Who else? You already said.
Look, we got
Froku, Dankster, Reek Ruger. Hey, what about Sino the God?
Sino the God hasn't battled yet in 2025. We got to see what he does.
Okay. I see where you're going with it.
Right.
Yo 2 times. We got to put him in there.
Wow. Yo 2. Wait a minute. Is Yo 2 times? Yo 2 times, because with debatable kind of go both ways. There's a large consensus that has Yo 2 times getting rid of Froku. There's a large consensus that has Yo 2 times beating Pyro. There is a consensus that has him that. So here's Yo 2 times sitting with 2 victories over Froku.
And he's about to battle Asia on the 20th.
So look, what we might have to do with this first Rock rankings, because we got a very crazy weekend happening on.
You drop after the battles, where you gonna drop an early prediction, or early one?
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait for June 20 after June 21st. We can't go before that. We got to wait for June 21st. That's a major card. You know, and for those that's just watching and catching up, when it comes to rock rankings, right, we try to drop rock rankings kind of like every month ish. But if let's say we want to drop it at a certain moment of a month, and let's say all of a sudden a major card gets booked, we will hold back the rock rankings to include that card because that card has a lot of weight on who is to be ranked. We can't because what's the sense in like sticking to June 16th, right? And then right after that, you got you got this card coming up. So that means we have to wait till Rock Rankings 2 in July to include June 21st when it's that close to June 16th. It's just not very good. It's just not a very good thought. So now we're going to wait for after June 21st, which is cool because now we'll be able to ask more questions and get more data. Simple as that. So June 21st is a Saturday. No, it's a Friday. No, it's a Saturday. That's correct.
Yeah,
It's
it is a Saturday.
All right, cool. So that means
now
that,
what about now? Let's see. We got Dank. We got Dank Yo 2 times. Rick Ruger, Greg.
You got Sigma. You got Sigmash.
You got Sigma. And now listen. What about what we doing with Rio?
So watch this.
A lot of people was debating. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people had him winning that Pablo battle.
No, they didn't. No, nobody had.
I've seen a lot of people, but now
really,
I've seen a lot of people, yeah, like in the comments and things like that. But when you look at the judges and all that, like the consensus is Pablo.
Honestly, you know, the only debatable thing about the Rio and Pablo battle was did Rio get bodied or not? As far as Pablo winning, the whole and to be clear, the consensus we got was all Pablo. It was just arguments about not arguments. It was just discussions about did Pablo body Rio.
Simple. Nah, that wasn't a body.
I don't know, man. Like Pablo was getting Rio out of here. I don't know.
But the body though, like
you know, you know what?
Being a clear win it don't necessarily add up to a actual body.
No, absolutely. Like case in point, Greg the Great didn't body A Game 365. He didn't body him, but it was
definitely
win.
not.
It was a very
like
win.
Yeah, like him and like the A fan, he got bodied, and then the Innovate that's a body.
Oh, and
Rio got through all his material.
But wait,
he got through all his rounds.
So what we're talking about is
we're
talking about the difference between a 3-0 and a body then for Pablo over Rio.
And that we're definitely exactly.
That I don't know. There's so many elements. The consensus had it. A lot of the consensus. You know what? Do we have it here? If we have it here, we can go ahead and go to that poster real quick, just very quickly. Then we're going to go ahead and wrap it up soon. Let's go. Okay, so let's just snip right on. Well, and look for those that's asking. Okay. So the second we go to the APA. APA only had one virtual battle. Now we have to go through our due diligence to see who's going to be performing tonight and battle of the night for this, and then we'll let you know about APA and also let you know about Snip Drago and Watson. Yeah, we'll let you know about them in a minute. All right, let's keep going. As you see, we have the criteria that we're going by for these rankings right on the post. You see them right there. You know, simple as that. Okay, that's the diss tracks. Okay, let's get past that. Yeah, that's how close. So the real quick, since we're stopping here, that's how close this throwaway battle between Yo 2 Times and Froku was. So, but now Yo 2 Times can say, "Well, look, Rock, you say close, but I got the win, 100% correct." And its final data, obviously, well over 3 weeks ago, 45 votes. I mean, it speaks for itself.
Yeah, he definitely got the win. Plus, Smoke, and they all actually ran it back and judged it, and he had the judges too, so he definitely won the battle.
Fire.
See, that's what I mean about like he had a few people saying that he won. Now, it's a clear win, but like you said, sometimes it can be compromised, but it's only 64%.
Okay, so 64% on this, but see, the panel discussions all had Pablo borderline body, and a lot said body straight up. Now, you know, so this becomes an interesting discussion for retribution. And look, salute to Pablo. He was the Oh no, I don't think on this card. No, we know what we didn't even have a battle of the night on this card. Let's go to our video shorts real quick. So if we didn't have a body of the night on this card, that'll explain that. That'll cancel that right there. Hold on a minute. Oh boy, this ad. Okay, so these are our shorts where we keep data also. You know, so salute to the Lose York song. All right, so let's get to it. Danny Myers, Pablo. Yeah, right here. Okay, so no, for this card, for the Retribution, no, for Never Forget 6. Excuse me, I'm tripping. Yeah, I want to be careful. Oh no, this is Pablo versus Trey though. Are we missing something? Oh, you know what? That means it would be that means not on our shorts then. It's on the post. It has to be. Okay. Wow, did we not? Is we tripping though? We can't be tripping. Okay, that's the spaces. We did that, blah, blah, blah. Come on. YouTube, respectfully, y'all got to be a little bit more advanced with these posts because this shouldn't be taken like this. This is like killing things. Retribution. Did we not do a retribution thing? Are we? Oh, here we go. Wait, what's this? This retribution, right? No, let's pick it up. Okay, let's pick it up.
Let's pick it up too, but I'm about the other night.
So we didn't do retribution awards? What? Wow, we didn't do retribution awards. Okay, all right. Yeah, we got to get on that ASAP. Yep. All right. Anyway,
I don't know. I don't think DNA2's nephew's got no battles. I think he's got Captain Tenno coming up on June 7th.
No, well, it can't be June 7th.
But that's
July
already,
7th?
That shit's already done. No, this shit's already done. But so I'm just trying to add up how many battles he has. So if he had picked it up 3 on June 7th and we had him, that's 1 battle. And then also the Nat King Kong dude.
Nat King Kong,
but,
right?
Yeah.
Now look, Captain Tenno did get a victory over Nat King Kong. We can't forget that. Judges gave him that, if memory serves correct.
Yeah, and he battled DNA2's nephew on June 7th.
No. That battle, yeah, DNA, Kid Dangerous, DNA2's nephew wasn't available for that, so that battle got rescheduled. That wasn't available. That battle didn't happen. And it's also because Captain Tenno didn't show up. Something happened with him, if memory serves correct. Yeah. Or yeah. So yeah, the battle we saw with Captain Tenno was versus Nat King Kong, where he got the victory. But that's the battle he's saying. Oh my god, this is.
Oh, okay, I'm getting him. Yeah, I'm getting. Never mind. They're all these new rappers, man.
Well look, that's why it's important.
I'm getting him mixed up with the other
Yeah.
dude.
Well, it's easy to because you got the Captain Tenno, Nat King Kong, Fro Cool. Their names, their names kind of sound familiar. Oh, he had to work. Captain Tenno had to work. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right because yeah. He mentioned that he had a break, and the break was only for so much. He had to go back to work.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. Yeah.
Respectfully.
Yeah,
hey,
so they
Mr. ENT, you got a strong case for that. I mean, Captain Tenno hasn't. I mean, honestly, Mr. ENT, it's really about you in a lot of ways. Because if you level up, probably Captain Tenno has no chance against you. If you level up in the ways you know that we already talked about, you know what I'm saying. And that's nothing against Tenno. You know what Tenno could do? If Tenno levels up and Mr. ENT levels up, and let's say Mr. ENT gets him out of here, if Tenno can show that improvement. That would be Captain Tenno winning the war. You know.
Yeah.
Killer's Row. By the way, salute to Unscripted Logic, Pablo Picasso, and of course Social Assassin for the ring presenting Killer's Row. Good looking card, man. Good looking card.
Yeah, hey man, I'm telling you, the July 26th, man, that's a classic card, man. There's some really good battles on that card,
Hey,
man.
so when you can, just go ahead and send us the flyer, so we can go ahead and post that. We will be posting these flyers up as soon as tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna try. Oh, wow, this weekend is so packed full of stuff we got to do. Tomorrow's Thursday. Probably won't be able to go live Thursday. Won't be able to go live Friday. Oh man. Well, so basically, this next week we're gonna be going live a lot. Like we might have to go
Yeah.
live like every day. Like right after this Rock Sports Sunday, it's going to be. I don't even care how short the live is. We're going to be going live every day and having these discussions. So now,
Yeah, 'cause, yeah, you're definitely starting to catch some steam, man, and the smack talk, man, it's ridiculous. You got Abysmal versus John, 2 times versus Trado, Social Assassin versus me, Sino the God, Great the Great, Reek Ruga, Gullah JB, Dangster Jack, Jack, right? You got Active Supernova, and then you got Petey, and you got 1090 Yoda, you got Froku.
that's
Man,
a crazy
what?
card, straight up. That's
Cali
a crazy
Brennan,
card.
crazy.
Hey, Maze, is your? I asked it before, but is your battle 3 rounds or no? It's 3. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
It's 3 rounds, 90-second
Oh,
rounds.
so be careful. That's Social Assassin's wheelhouse. Those 90-second rounds. That's where he comes from. That's that grind time. He comes from that. So that's gonna be something to be very careful about. Yeah. Now, of course, you've been around also. You be sure to pace yourself. You like right now. You already studied the game tapes. You know what you got to do. That should be a fire battle. If by that Killer's Row coming up July 20th, the rollout for that's going to be insane. As far as predictions, the usual stuff,
Yeah.
predictions, discussions, all that stuff. That rollout's going to be crazy.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to show you some things, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I know it's all promo, man, but but putting my name next to A Fan is disrespectful, man. Like really. I ain't mad at the promo, but that just made it worse for you, Social. Yeah, because this is gonna. You think the no near? I actually got scheming going on in this one, but I'm more of a puncher. You know what I mean? I'm more like haymakers and jabs, but I got a little scheming going on. I already got like a round rope, but I'm going over and things like that. So, but here's how I know he's sleeping a little bit. Right? He said they're all 3 writing together, and he said they're going to write the 3 rounds in 2 days. That's where they're messing up right there. So let them go on. Like anybody who writes rounds and stops writing, and you got a whole month to prepare is ridiculous, man. Like I don't never quit writing.
Well,
even if I don't have an opponent.
No doubt.
I had to buy more Google space because all the bars in my phone. Like, but I'll write not just my round up until the day of the battle. Like a lot of my battles that I had, that's why like I've had over 15 battles, and I only had one stumble in one battle out of 15. And a lot of my battles, I come from the 4-day prep. You know what I mean? When I first started battling, I was battling every 5 days.
Okay.
So that was the reason why. Like I had that one battle where when Danny judged it, and I kind of had to run my round back, but I got it back and I got through my round and still won the battle. Pablo on his little promo run talking about he chokes in every battle, but then proceeds to show one battle that I stumbled in. You know why? Because that's the only battle it happened in.
To be honest with you,
all the other ones is me floating.
but to be completely honest, man, you versus Social, both of y'all have a lot at stake in this. Like Social, for his part of it, he's going to have to really show that, nah, look, I'm really here. You don't think that it just stops with A fan, because you are definitely a level up in competition from A fan. So it's A fan, but you do more. So by you being tougher competition A fan, Social's got to show that against tougher competition A fan, I can still keep it up. You got the same thing going on, because no need, suits no need, but no need is not Social assassin coming off of a body off a major card. You know, so Social. One thing people forget about Social is Social. Even though he hasn't battled in virtual a while, this dude used to battle a lot in the grind time area, and he's not outdated. This guy is you could almost call him like a secret, not just investor, but you could call him maybe one of the fabric of battle rap when it comes to especially grind time, KOTD, etc. Right? The point in saying that is that he has a lot of game tape, and he's an analyst too. So the Social we got against A fan won't be the one against you. So that's something that you'll have to be ready for. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you already know your strengths, you already know your weaknesses. He knows his strengths, he knows his weaknesses. This is going to be a
It's gonna be a style clash.
Oh, ain't no question about it. It'll definitely be a style clash. It'll definitely be yeah, we ain't have this in a minute. Whose style is gonna outdo whose style? It's kind of like a puncher and a wrestler. Okay. So if the wrestler grabs the puncher, it gets him in a certain hole, their punching becomes irrelevant. However, if the puncher keeps blasting that wrestler from a distance, then the puncher, then the wrestler will have no chance either. Which style? Which style?
Yeah, because they keep saying that. They keep saying that I'm a puncher and I don't scheme. I don't scheme, and don't get it twisted. Like I'm a puncher, and I throw haymakers. But if I want to scheme, I can scheme. You know what I mean? But my style is more punch based. Like I punch 2, 3, 4 bar punches, haymakers, things like that. You know what I mean? Kind of you know, like the rhyme and grind Scarface. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the like, you know what I mean? Like the punching, like with the Maltese and shit. And he's more like you said, grind time, and he schemes and shit. So one thing that I'm a lot better than him at is reading rooms. I noticed that. You know what I mean? You gotta know where you're at.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like this is completely different than grind time.
It is, but wait. Don't forget that Social coming off a battle that wasn't grind time. Now again, you're not a fan, and of course, Social's not no. This is going to be a real interesting battle to break down as an analyst. Like what's who's trending up, who's trending down, whose style maybe evolving, who's maybe not. And the one thing about Social, this is an advantage that he has on me. He has a shock effect. Let's be honest. We really can't even describe Social's rapping style, battle rapping style. You know what I'm saying? Now, the thing is, that can work for Social, that can work against him. Obviously, we know where we're getting from you in a lot of ways. Now, you do have a space to where you can introduce a new element that's like, oh, wait, we didn't see that coming. The shock effect may be something here that's going to be something interesting to see who's going to capitalize off that. Now, of course, it could be high risk, high reward. Salute to A fan. A fan tried something. It was a high risk. It was no reward. Jack Action tried something. 0 reward. Actually, it was a deficit. Okay. But conversely, who did that? Give me a minute. Rap Ref tried something different and it worked. I believe it could have been against John for a round or Innovate, one of those two battles. The point is, both of you will have to decide, is this really the battle y'all want to experiment in? Or is this a battle that you want to say, look, I'm just going to show my style y'all got a lot of questions to answer here. You know.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting battle, man, and a lot of people wants to see it. That's why Yo put us way at the top because he's like, man, this is kind of like damn near main event, and it's 3 rounds.
You know what? Probably tomorrow. Probably gonna go on Salute the Content Cartel Yo 2 times. Probably gonna go on there, and we're gonna have a discussion on that channel. What books battles? And we're also gonna have the discussion on this channel. What really books battles? Is it skill set? Is it just drama? Is it trolling? Is it controversy? Which way really books battle? And of course, Adept, by being a league owner, Yo 2 times a league owner, all league owners can have this discussion also. What's the philosophy of booking a battle? Now, of course, obviously the easy answer would be, well, it could be any of those. But currently, as we stand in 2025, what's the main?
But in 2025, we come from the era, you know what I'm saying? Of course, like bars is first on our list. But in today's era, it's definitely like, as far as like booking battles, it's 20% bars, 80% promo, drama, all that. Like it's like soap opera. Like literally, like right, Rio. I wrote for Rio up 2 weeks. I was writing for Rio. Like we was locked completely in. Something happened. He even had another opponent that he had to duck. So he ain't ducking. Okay. He got something going on.
Well, first of all, may the Almighty be with Rio and whatever's going on.
Yeah, exactly, man. Like hopefully, like everything works out for Rio. And then a Stone, me and him was locked completely in, and then he got cold feet. Well, I dropped the disses on the, unscripted logic and everything. Got that drama building up, and that battle got locked in. Now, you could say it was the promo and the drama built around it. They got that battle locked in. If I had not have done none of that, that battle would have never been discussed. Bars or no bars. So it might be 30-70. You know what I mean? Like, you definitely got to be able to rap. Because, like me, I would never accept a battle with, like, A-Fan. For one, that I'm a higher draw than him right now. I'm not saying I would never give him a shot. But as far as I've been around longer, I'm better, like, as far as, like, rapping. And then he just ain't did enough. Like, it don't make sense right now. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of, like, it wouldn't matter if he rapped like Murder Mook. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like right now, respectfully, Murder Mook ain't gonna battle me right now at this moment in time. You know what I'm saying? But like I can get an A-Ward battle because me and him's been going on Twitter. Like shout out to A-Ward. So that's an exclusive. Me and Adept's trying to get that book. So that's gonna be we're gonna have an all white card coming up. And me and A-Fan is going to be the main event on that card. Or not A-Fan, A-Ward. Going to be a main event on that card. So we're trying to get that done. So that's an exclusive.
Okay. Wow.
It's just something different. And then they're going to also throw an all African-American card too.
Okay.
With just, you know what I mean?
Okay, and what league is this real quick?
They're doing that on Yo and Adept's doing it.
Oh, fine. Okay. So
Adept just announced that yesterday.
Oh wow.
He said he's throwing an all white, all Caucasian card, but first he's doing an all African American card. So I think that's a good idea, man. It's something different.
It is very different, but it's actually brilliant because it's in response to the narrative that VBL is about whites only. So Adept's like, okay, cool.
I know, and that dude Sammy said that's racist as hell. Adept throwing a card like that. No, it's not, man. People think too hard, man.
You know what? Hold up. And also, it's interesting. So Adept was told that it's a bigoted thing to throw an all quote unquote white card, right? But then when Adept also said he's going to throw an all African American card, nobody said that was. See what I'm saying?
I didn't say nothing. Yeah.
Nah, man. Look, that's the reason. Look, salute to Adept, salute to VBL. You know, they can deal with these people on that level. That's why this channel really don't. Because the picking and choosing and this automatic jump to conclusions that are not there, especially, it'll be one thing if Adept said, look, F you N words, I'm not booking any of you because I don't like N words. I'm only booking what if he did that. That'd be one thing. But what he's saying is, I'm gonna have this card, and I'm also gonna have this card. Automatically, it's balanced. That okay? So what? So if a dev had an all female card, and we had actually some more female virtual battle rappers here,
they would call us sexist or something.
Right. Yeah. So yes, they're right. So now he's on what? So now the BBL cartel is sexist. It's like a lot of again. Salute to
These
anybody.
narratives is crazy, man.
Salute to any channel that can deal with these audiences on social media, but respectfully, Rock Files channel, Boston Entertainment Group, Detroit, salute, can't deal with it, and we don't deal with it. Like honestly, very second somebody would have said that to a Rock Files thing, to where like, well, Rock, you having an all quote unquote white card is bigoted. Man, you can get up out of here. You know, we probably wouldn't even explain nothing to them. You know, because it's such a stupid statement. It's not a bigoted thing when you have one Caucasian card and when you have one, African American card. It's not. It's just simply not. It's simple as that. It's not. You know, interested in seeing the card, interested in seeing the matchups. There's a lot that can be done with that, And listen, wait a minute. We talk about historical contributions. That's history. Wouldn't that be the first purposely all Caucasian card and purposely all African American card? Honestly,
that
it'd be
is
nice if we had.
Oh, that's history for sure.
That's historical contribution. So
and I tell you, like you said about the shock factor, that's definitely going to have some shock value too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
man, the eyes that it's going to tune in, that's crazy, man. That's a good idea. That's why I like Adept and Yo. That's why their channel's successful, man. Like the original ideas that they and we was just up on the panel, like on a crack stream panel, you know what I mean, for like 12 13 he just pops in and then all of a sudden he just gets the idea and we're like, damn, that's kind of fire.
Hey, ready for this? Here's a little bit of history. The whole Rock Rankings idea started with Adept and Rock talking on this channel easily about well over 12 months ago, and was like, you know what, we should have some rankings and all this stuff, and it evolved to this based off that conversation. A lot of good ideas have happened just based on conversation. So, salute to that. Salute to that.
Yeah. Mr. ENT, man, no need, but he wasn't all that great, but he definitely wasn't trash. And you keep taking shots, you're gonna have to come outside, man.
So now wait, real quick. Outside against you or outside against No Need? What we doing? What would you want?
Against me. He's going to have to come outside because listen, you keep throwing shots at me. You ain't gonna keep throwing shots at me and not getting the ring, man. It don't work like that.
Mr. ENT, hold on a minute. Huh.
We can go ahead and set that up, yo. Adept.
Mr. Hold on, let's slow down a little bit. Mr. ENT, that's a crazy style clash. That, you know what? Somebody should book that battle. Now, of course, Mr. ENT got to handle his business against Captain Tenno.
Yeah,
do that.
He does against Tenno, but I think he'll get through it and be all right. Because, like I said, I was up here upping him, man, and like giving respect. You know what I mean? And it just seems like he don't even. He's always throwing shots, man, and I give him nothing but respect and show love, man. So like the area I'm from, if you talk shit about a rap about you got to show me.
You know what? Hey, and respectfully, that is the era we do come from. Oh, hold up. On the panel right now, we got Mr. ENT. ENT, what up?
Salute. What's going on?
It's all good.
J Prophet, Witty, Maze, nigga, you always gonna be Maze to me, nigga. You already know. I don't really fuck with. Nigga, you know I don't really fuck.
Man, you don't even know me, bro. What do you mean don't fuck?
It keep dropping me. It's finna drop me again. You hear me?
No,
with me ever, bro.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Listen, bro, you know I don't fuck with you.
Listen, that delivery ain't
bro,
I'm trying to keep
shit simple with me, man. I'm trying to keep
You have to step that pin up.
Said shit.
Battle some competition, man. Battle some competition. Like Captain Tenno, man. Like, come on, man. Captain Tenno.
You need
real. You on every panel you keep
focus
throwing
on your
shots.
shit,
And
bro.
I ain't did nothing but showed you nothing but respect. Man, nah. Come outside. Man, listen, that narrative ain't gonna work. That narrative ain't gonna work. Motherfuckers don't be stepping up to me because they know that I'll get them out of here. That's why. See, look, that's another thing. Them narratives, man, right? Like, that's a narrative. Like I don't show up to battles. Can't nobody show no receipts though. They ain't got one card. All the cards going around on battles that with me that involved me that didn't happen was my opponent stepping out. The Rio stepped out. A Stone stepped out. Every battle. The battles they're talking about that I ducked was battle. You know how you get up on a panel? Like how me and him just got up on a panel, right? Say there's a league owner and they're like, we could set it up, but it don't make sense. And we ain't talked about business. We ain't talked about numbers or not behind the scenes. I'm not fitting to set a battle up on a panel. Like, oh, let's set it up right now then. And just because I say not right this second, that don't mean that I'm ducking a battle. The battle's not set up. You understand what I'm saying, Rock?
Right. Okay. So
that's not the same thing.
And real quick, Mr. T, we know it dropped you. You good. But
you good, man. I ain't trying to hear you ramble, man. Like, we don't do that over here.
Oh, what we got? Who we got? Okay, we good? Oh, here it is. Okay. Go, Mr. T, go ahead.
Man, listen, I ain't trying to hear this shit, man.
Listen, man. We got receipts. I got cards.
Okay.
Listen, we was supposed to be on we was supposed to be on the motherfucking card we was on with bands. I forget the name of the card, bro.
What? Bruh, nah, hold on, man. You capping, man. Quit the cap. Man, your name ain't never come across my desk, man. Quit that shit.
So real quick, if you and Mr. ENT battle, and this is for Mr. ENT too, you can respond in the chat or come back on the panel very quickly. Would this battle be 3 rounds or 1 round? And also, what card would y'all want to battle on? Like what league? What card?
Well, I told Yo that I was gonna.
They can't get up her. You duck battles, bro. Nigga, I got a card, bro. I got a card I could post. All right, what am I thinking of, Brody?
I don't know what you thinking of. You drink too much.
Nigga, I got.
What you need? You got shitty Wi-Fi is what you got. That's one thing you got that you gotta get fit.
You know what though? When he battles, the Wi-Fi has been holding up, so at least that's a good.
Yeah, I know. Like, listen, I wouldn't even be entertaining ENT if he was trash.
Of course. Well, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, he does get through his battles. I mean, his pen's a little but you know, he's got a good delivery, good cadence, and he's been battling. He's been a little consistent. He's got probably 12 battles. We got about the same amount of battles. You know what I'm saying? He's been around, but like, and that don't even matter. Like the talk, man. Like you just ain't gonna keep like look. There's 15. You got like 15 comments, man. Like 5 or 10 of them's like aiming at me. Like you gonna have to come outside, man. We ain't never been on no card together. Our names ain't never been on no card next to each other, bro. It's not the cap.
Mr. T, go ahead if you clear it.
He can't. He ain't capable.
But look, this is a battle. Obviously, you want to see. So basically, you talked to Yo about it. Salute to Yo 2 times.
Yeah, I told Yo. I said, you know, because I'm like notorious for battling on.
Nigga, you finna get body, bro.
7, 8, 9, like all different leagues. You know what I mean?
You
It's like
you
all different
duck.
leagues. And like you don't even, man, you don't even know my last 5 battles while you up here capping.
Nigga, I didn't watch your,
You don't even know what you about to
I
run
didn't
into.
watch your battle with Easy the Block Captain.
Exactly.
When Easy the
Exactly.
Block Captain said, "No, nigga,
Man.
take that shit, drawing board, my boy. Stop
Of course
playing
he's
with me."
supposed to say that shit. Of course he's supposed to say that shit.
Wh-
Cause I
Is
hate
it not a
cause
fact?
Danny Myers
Is
said
it
that
not a fact?
Danny Myers said that was one of my best bars.
Uh,
Yeah. Like
just because
I
you said
listen, man,
one
I've been in
bar
a
that
room
he
with
might have
motherfuckers
said,
like
"Oh, that
Easy. You
might."
can't say that.
Just
You
because you,
can't say
nigga,
that.
Daddy Miles judged one of my battles.
Man,
What are you
listen, bro.
talking about, bro?
Listen, you can
I
say what you want to
smoke
say,
you,
man, but
bro.
Danny
You can
Myers has
say
got way
anything
more
you wanted
credibility
to,
than
bro.
you.
You gonna
Danny
duck.
Myers said I
That's
was
all you
fire,
gonna
bro.
duck. That's all you do is
Danny Myers
duck,
said I was
Brody.
fire.
You gonna duck.
You're playing with
That's
fire
all
right
you do,
now.
Brody.
You're playing with fire, man. You're playing with fire, man. My last 2 opponents is only one
Nigga,
that ducked. My last 2
torch. What are you
opponents is only
talking about?
motherfuckers
I'm
ducking
the
me.
human torch. All
Yeah.
is necessary.
You know what I'm
Fuck you
saying?
talking about?
Man, listen,
I'm the
ain't you
human.
from the show me state? Well, you gotta
You
show
can't
me
fuck.
something then.
You can't
Step
fuck with me,
outside.
nigga. Nigga,
Step
you literally
outside,
just
man. Show me then.
said earlier, nigga, you literally just said ENT was one of the ones. Now you changing the shit around, nigga. I will
No, I
smoke you,
didn't. No,
bro.
I didn't. No, I
I will
didn't. I wouldn't
smoke
even be
your
in. I just
boots,
said I wouldn't be
nigga.
entertaining it if you
Nigga,
wasn't all right.
how about this, nigga?
Yeah.
If you
Feel me?
Okay, okay.
Listen, man, I know what he's about to say. He's about to say if you even, and then look, them narratives is crazy. Like, bro, I haven't done no battles. Like we was on a panel one time. Salute to Greg, man, and they was going to set it up. We'll put 100 on the floor. We battle in 24 hours. Never talked to no league owner behind the scene. I don't do business that way. That's not a duck. Me and Greg wasn't on no card together with our
I'ma
names where
let
it was
social
booked and
assassin
set in
smoke
stone,
your
and
ass
then I
first.
dipped. That's
I'ma
never
let your
happened.
ass.
Me and
I'ma
Rio
let
was to
social
set the
assassin
battle. Two
smoke
weeks
your
later, he
ass
calls
first.
and calls the
There
battle
ain't
off.
no
That's a
two,
duck.
three battles
There's a
in that shit,
difference.
nigga. I let Papa Picasso, whichever
Yeah.
one of the two wanna smoke your ass first. I'ma let them do it, and then after that, I'ma put the nail in the coffin,
Man,
nigga. You
I'm
can't rap with me ever, nigga.
yeah. Like I said,
ENT,
man, you got to come
ENT,
outside.
real quick question. Would you do a 3-round battle with Maze? Sorry, would you do a 3-round battles with Witty, or would it be a 1-rounder? What are you looking for?
Just depends
Shit,
on
we get shit, we
what
get
how the business goes down. Do whatever,
nigga. Listen,
whatever the
Brody.
people want.
Listen, Maze. Ain't nobody said shit to you, man, nigga. Rock. Shit.
Bruh, you just said I was
I do
capping.
one
You just said I
round
was
3
capping.
minutes,
Comment.
one round
What am
4
I capping
minutes,
about?
one round 5 minutes. You're gonna he's regardless. It don't my
Man, you ain't gonna
third battle out the way
you
anyway.
need to battle some
You can't
competition
fuck
anyway,
with
man.
me
That
else,
ain't, you know what I'm
bro.
saying?
You can't fuck with
Man,
me.
listen, more people will know you. You fuck with me because my promo game different.
What are
So
you
if you
talking
battle
about,
me, you
nigga?
definitely gonna be
More people
known.
know you, nigga. More people
Mm-hmm.
know you because you're gonna battle Mr. ENT from Married to the Bars. What are you talking about, nigga? The same
Man, Married to
motherfucker,
the Bars been me before
I
they knew
know the
you.
background, nigga. I'm going to body you, nigga. Do you don't want to get that shit set up? We could do it on pick it up, whatever. With the next volume we got coming out, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Well, I mean, salute to you for not ducking
Big
no
family
fade. You know what I'm
man
saying?
shit, nigga. You duck
Salute
shit.
to you for not
You
ducking no
on the
fade.
other hand duck shit,
Nah.
nigga. What are you talking about, my boy?
Man, you the only one been ducking.
What battle? What out of all
Cause you
8 of
be
my
talking shit.
motherfucking
You
battles
must
have
be
I
drunk
ducked?
tonight. Cause you be talking shit on all these pages. But when I say
All of
something,
my
you never
8
come up and
battles
say
have I
nothing. But
ducked?
now tonight, you got a little bit of that liquor courage. And when you know what I mean? When I lick a shot and split your wig open, you're gonna be like, damn, man. Like, what he different?
The only shot
Telling you,
you
man, I
licking to
punch
split a
different.
wig open
I punch
is your
different.
motherfucking.
I punch
You ain't even
different.
got a girlfriend. My fault.
I
My
punch
fault.
different.
You better take your ass to the motherfucker.
Everybody
You
seen
better
my
take
girl.
your ass around the
Everybody
corner
knows
with
I got
that
a
shit.
goddess.
You can't rap with me
Everybody knows
ever,
I got a
Brody.
goddess. That ain't gonna work. That angle ain't gonna work.
It ain't no ain't, bro. I'm gonna smoke you. But before that, Brody, but before that, July 20th, you can watch me smoke this nigga Captain Tenno, and then a few days later, I'ma watch Social Assassin smoke you, Brody. Ducking ass
I
nigga,
mean, I agree.
running ass
I agree with
nigga,
that. You might
running
get Captain
ass
Tenno
nigga.
out of here,
I tell
but you need to
motherfuckers
battle
the
some
truth.
competition.
I tell motherfuckers the truth. Like, nah, you don't show up for battles. You know I don't like you, Brody.
Nah,
You
you
know I
capping.
don't like you, nigga. You don't show up for
You
battles,
going by
Brody.
what? Listen, you going
No,
by what an opponent said on the
I was
panel.
on the motherfucking card. I was on the same motherfucking card I lost on that you was supposed to battle on. Now what?
Show me then. Show me my name on the
Yeah.
card.
Bet.
And real, what
Yo,
card was
yo,
this?
yo, hey.
What card was this and when? What card was this and when? Go ahead.
Yo, hey. Yo, hey. Damn, I'm trying to
Nah, don't beat
bash
around the
through it.
bush.
No, bash through a motherfucking
What I'm
card.
saying.
It's on my
This is what
motherfucking.
they do, Rock.
It the same card that Miss Vicious and Mr. ENT is on. You can go to my
Nah.
motherfucking YouTube page.
Never
Not
been
my
on no cards
YouTube.
with
You can go
Miss
on my
Vicious.
Instagram page and you can see it at Mr. ENT. My motherfucking logo the
You
same.
trolling. You
You
trying to get
hear
some
me?
promo on
No,
your
nigga, this
Instagram
is
page.
no
Get out of here with
promo on Instagram at Mr. ENT. I
that
forgot the name of the
shit. You
motherfucking card, bro.
capping. You capping.
There's no fucking cap. What's your motherfucking list? I'm
You a
sure
little
I'm
cap
following
gun.
you. I will send
You a little
you the
cap
same
gun. I'm a
fucking card
shotty.
supposed to be on, bro.
You
You
a
were
little
supposed
cap
to be
gun.
on this
You could
motherfucking
throw
card. What are
5
you
punches
talking
and
about?
my two
Dumbass.
punches are gonna knock you
Nigga, I
out.
got proof, nigga. You can't
You ain't
rap
on my
with me
level,
ever.
man.
You can't rap with
You
me
ain't on
ever,
my
nigga.
level.
I ain't sitting here yelling. I ain't sitting here arguing with no non-rapping ass nigga who
Go
not
on.
fire
We
at me,
good. You
nigga.
ain't gotta hey, listen, you ain't gotta argue, man. We can set it's already set up, it's set in stone, man. I'm gonna talk to Yo tonight.
Nigga, nah, nigga. See, what you need to be focused on is focused on motherfucker social assassin, unscripted
You need to
logic.
focus on
That's your
Captain
smoke over
Tenno.
there.
Cause you up here
That's
all
your.
doing all that capping
I'm
and you
on
ain't
my
never
shit
been 10
done
and
for
0.
Captain Tenno. My shit
Never in your
done for
life.
Captain Tenno, my nigga.
I've been on a run.
I'm sitting back
I'm
good,
from
nigga.
that. You
Drinking,
started rapping in your
smoking,
30s, man.
cooling,
I've been rapping
vibing.
since I was 12 years
Nigga
old, man.
talking
You got me
big shit
fucked up.
to non-rapping ass niggas like you,
Mm-hmm.
Brody.
I'm
Fuck you
from that.
talking about? I wouldn't even
Yeah, I'm
start to
from
take
that.
you serious unless when they say ENT, you got some money on your Cash App or your PayPal, then I start taking you serious. Are you stupid?
Yeah, that's because you money driven, man.
You're stupid. Yeah, you
I'm
answered my
driven off
question. You're
passion.
stupid.
Big
Nigga,
difference.
nigga, listen.
You feel me? I got money.
I been
I
did that.
don't do this for money.
I don't need to even put my
I don't
name. I
have to. That's
smoked
why
it.
I don't be battling every day.
I didn't
Because I
take the
don't need the
battle
money.
with I didn't take the
Mm-hmm.
battle with
That's because it
A-Fan
was
because of
better
money. They
competition.
said,
That's why you
okay,
didn't
it's
take the
money on the
battle.
float.
That's why.
It was a pick it up card
Mm-hmm.
too, and I
Why you don't be battling no
want to
comp.
smoke at the 10 booth.
You ain't
I'ma
battling no
smoke
comp.
you ain't no competition for me
You ain't never
either.
been on no card with a name like
Competition, nigga.
Rio.
What
And you
are
ain't
you
never been
talking?
on a card with a name as big as
Real
Rio's.
quick
Get out of
question:
here,
how
man.
far back do y'all go? There seems to be a backstory here. How far back do y'all go? I mean, we're talking about 2023, 24. What we got?
I know, Rock. I know this.
He's a caffeine baby.
Nigga,
ENT, go ahead.
nigga.
ENT, go ahead.
All right, well, since we want to start from caffeine,
Yeah, don't start it now. You a
since we want to
caffeine
start
baby.
from caffeine, since we want to start from caffeine, my first battle on caffeine was Married to the Bars. Shout out to my motherfucking team, Till and Kale. My second battle was on caffeine versus Vision Gang. Shout out to Bar You to Death. My third, like, come on, and when I met you when
I was
I
before
first
you.
met
I
you,
was
when I
before
first
you
met,
then.
hold on, nigga, shut up, nigga. And it's my turn to talk, nigga. My turn, nigga. Shut up. And then when I did meet you when you came across to me, felt like I thought you was a real solid individual. And then shout out to King
That's because
EBL.
you had it right.
shout out to King EB, saying shout out to them, bro. Because if it wasn't for shout out to my nigga Greg, because y'all niggas used to get into it. Shout out to you ducking battles on motherfucking Baz card, nigga. So you duck battles, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay.
My fault, my fault, my fault,
You've been
Rock.
saying that
My
shit for
fault,
2 years and
my
ain't got no
fault, Rock.
results.
My fault, Rock. Did I give you some type of time? I
Yep,
forgot
yep.
the timeline on it.
No, no, no. You good? You
Oh,
good? So, Witty. What would you say? You know, how far back would you say y'all two go? Like what's the back line according to you?
It was I know him from Married to the Bars because like I've been rapping forever, but as far as battle rap, it's only been like maybe close to 3 years, right? So, but I came up under Queen Lady, and they started a league under my name, Playground Fights, where I was getting everybody out over there. Like I was battling on IG, like 5-10 minute rounds. You know what I mean? Like every
yeah,
5 days. I was the champ over there. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the story. That's what you don't know. You just watching me from that. But that's what I know him from, the caffeine shit. But I was gonna start a page on caffeine. That's the only reason I seen him over there. But that's where it came from. And like he just always throwing slick shots, like in panels
bro.
and shit like that.
Yeah,
So
her
when it's
lately.
time for him to come
So hold on,
outside.
hold
Yeah,
on a
her
second.
lately.
So, Witty, how long would you say that Mr. ENT was throwing shots at?
Been probably about 2.5 years.
So, ENT, would you
About how
agree to
long I
that?
knew of him.
Would you agree to that, ENT, that you were throwing shots at him, or would you say, nah, it wasn't really shots? What would you say to that?
Her lately. Her lately. Here lately. Yeah, I haven't. I said for the few every time talking this shit about him not quiet. But come on, man. You know I don't like you, Maze, bro. Nigga, you already know. So
The only battle you know of me having is a no need battle because it's been promoted so good.
no
That's the only
need,
battle. So
nigga.
you don't even know what
No
you're
need.
talking
I
about.
haven't even watched that
It
battle,
don't matter.
nigga.
You know of it though,
Nigga,
because you listen to
bro, I
other
done watched
people
a few
talk.
of your
That's
battles.
why
You
you're
trash.
saying
I
that I
done
duck
seen
because
these
you're going
battles,
off of
bro.
what somebody said. You can't listen to my opponent,
No,
bro.
nigga, I done seen these battles, my nigga.
Listen,
Man, I can't
listen.
remember.
Here's the
And that
difference between me and you, though. If I
forgot
go on a
what type
panel
of
and
shit is
somebody
that,
calls
bro.
you
You're
a rap,
trash.
I'm not
You're
gonna go off of
ass,
what they
bro. You
said with
can't
y'all
rap with
paperwork.
me, bro.
That's the
Listen,
difference. You went on a
listen.
panel, somebody said I
You
was
could talk
ducking,
that
and you
shit till
ran
you
with
red
that.
in the face,
Cap.
literally. You could talk that shit till you red in the face, literally. I don't give a fuck.
Cap.
I know you a nigga that duck. I won't even waste my time writing on you unless money's on the flow. So that way, when I take my when I say, hold on, family, I gotta write for this nigga. Whoopty wop bipty bam. They understand that it's money on the flow. Other than that, it's not none of that, nigga. You dead. You nothing
There's
to me
definitely
because
gonna
I
be money
know
on the
you
flow
duck.
after
When
the battle,
social assassin smokes you,
and
then
you
if
money.
you listen,
So
if you
that's
have
what's
a
gonna be on the
decent
floor.
round, if you have a decent round versus social assassin, then I say, all right, cool. Hey, pick it up, whichever. Put money on the floor. If you
No,
have
don't
a
backtrack
decent,
now.
nah, nigga, like I said, nigga,
Hey,
since you
look,
want to
he
call a
ducking.
big
Look,
dog out, nah, nigga,
quack, quack,
you don't spit. Hey, you don't have
quack.
no. I
What?
listen.
You
You can
you lost your mind,
put
bro.
you could
That's what
point
I'm
that
known
you could
for.
play that you could put that
We was
narrative
just
out here,
talking about
bro.
that
But
on
everybody,
D-Fax's channel, bro.
but
I
everybody
got hella
knows me, bro.
quotables, bro. I got more quotables
Everybody
than
knows me,
Sigma,
and don't
Pablo,
nobody.
and
There is
Social Assassin
never a
put
time
together,
nigga
bro.
know me for ducking. Never
So
a
you ain't
time
as
a
good
nigga
as
know
me,
me for
the D
ducking.
Money.
Everybody
I'm white.
knows
You ain't
me
as
for
hood as
having
me.
quotables,
That's a
bro.
quote.
Better
That's a
quotables
legendary.
than
That's a
you. Go
legendary
to
quote.
your
The
last battle
motherfucking
and pick a
the
quotable, and
motherfucking
I'll go to my
the
last battle
resurrection of
and pick
Pac.
a
That's a quote.
quotable.
I got
You know
hella
what I'm
quotes.
saying? Who got?
Hella
You
quotes.
know? You know what?
I
Let's
got
go
way
to
more
room
moments than
shakers.
you, bro.
Who has the better
Way more
room
moments than
shakers?
you.
Go to your last battle with
Just
your
gotta be
last
studied,
room
man.
shaker,
That's another
and I go to
catchphrase.
my last
That's
battle
another
with my room
catchphrase.
shaker. You know what I'm
Wartime.
saying? You
That's another
ass, you
catchphrase.
trash,
Mazavelli. They call me Maze. They label me
nigga.
Mazavelli, bro. You ain't fucking with me.
The Machiavelli. Shout
You know
out
what
to
I'm saying? I ain't talking
shout out to
nothing. That's what they. You
Flockavelli.
didn't hear what I
You
said?
know what
That's
I'm
what they
saying?
labeled me
Everybody
because they
use
seen the
that.
way I was taking all them
Everybody
shots.
use that. Shout out to Ian Tizzle.
Feel me?
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Gun Bar ENT, something that nobody else uses. Shout out to Yo
They
A.
don't. Shout out to
Coin
Gun
coin
Title. Shout out
phrase
to
that
Tay
shit.
Rock.
You hear
Shout
me?
out to the
You
Wave
can't
Gang.
fuck with me
Salute.
ever. You can't fuck with
Man,
me
that shit's
ever
so man.
in
Be
your
original,
life,
man.
nigga. I will
Be
smoke your
original.
boots.
Shit. I don't wear boots.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a potential battle that can happen. ENT versus Maze. There is a
Exclusive on Rock Files, man. Like
Is it
organic shit
exclusive, man?
happens organic
It's
over here.
exclusive. So your 2 times, Adept, Social Assassin, Pablo Picasso, any battle league. How about this? Would y'all object to battling on TMR? Would y'all battle on TMR podcast? Would
Man,
y'all
I
do
don't
that?
care where it's at.
Listen,
I'm gonna get
listen.
him out of here.
Okay.
Rock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Rock, I'm gonna say this respectfully.
We can put
I'm
money
not
on the
gonna
floor. We can put money on the floor.
I'm
I
not
ain't
gonna
opposed to that.
I'm not ever gonna battle on TMR podcast.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I don't wanna say anything to but we
So you take
already
business personal. Okay, you
if
one of them.
man, shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. I'm not battling on his I'm not battling over on his
He said
platform.
podcast.
I've already battled on that and things went sour. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But all the other ones, you know, everybody else, you know what I'm saying? I will definitely battle on everybody else's platform that you just spoke of. I'm
Right.
definitely, but like
Talk, bomb.
my
Talk
my,
to him. I'm gonna put this
my
motherfucker in a
fault,
time
Rock.
capsule
My
and
fault,
sink him
Rock.
at the bottom of
What
the
you was
ocean.
finna say, Brody? My fault, Rock. I cut you off. What you was finna
You ain't
say?
fucking with me because when
That's
I
not a problem.
freestyle, I get to float.
Was just going to say.
Motherfucker,
Was
you
just
be
going to
turning
say
white
that
as some ghosts.
the reason why we asked that question is just to get an idea of what possible platforms that can happen. The logistics of the battle. That's all. That's the only reason why we asked. Is because of the logistics of the battle. Because
100.
I go front. This is a battle that at first, hearing like, who would have thought about Maze and Mr. ENT, but knowing the backstory, knowing the style clash possibilities, knowing that you guys are willing to go 1 or 3 rounds and all this, and obviously the energy y'all got. See, this goes back to what books battles, and in this case, what books battles is a backstory and a storyline. So if it can be booked, VBL Cartel again, the ring. Salute to y'all. Y'all may have one right here. Y'all may have
Let's
one.
be
Right
honest, man. This is a potential.
Let's just keep it 100. Let's just keep it 100.
Let's keep it 100. This is a potential main
Let's
event.
just keep it. Let me just keep it $1. If like I literally just said,
Well,
bro,
you keep
the
it $1 and
reason
I'll
why
keep it a
shut
stack.
up,
How
nigga.
about
I'm
that?
trying to, Brody. Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. If you could show up and actually have a decent round against Social Assassin or any of Unscripted Logic, then not to forget your money on the flow because you were ducking ass nigga. I
That's
need,
cap.
man, somebody tag King EBL in this motherfucker, bro. You a fucking duck ass nigga,
Cap.
bro, and it's not no fucking cap,
It
bro.
is.
Nigga, matter of fact, bro, before your battle, bro, you gonna have to sit back and watch me smoke Captain Tenno.
Yeah,
You
I'm
hear
gonna
me?
tune in. Hey, listen.
So you could
I
so you
support
could so you
battle
could
rap.
talk all of that other bullshit. So you could talk all of that bullshit, bro.
Don't
But
let
you're
him get you out
always
of
gonna
here.
be
Cause
fucking
listen, if you
made.
have a bad
You're gonna
performance,
be
this
made.
battle ain't happening.
Not witty, not J Prophet,
Man,
Maze.
listen,
Not
I don't give a
witty,
fuck, bro.
not J
Hey, listen, I
Prophet,
don't care, bro.
Maze. Neither
Listen,
do
I
I,
can listen.
bro.
I can battle
Real
you with.
nigga
I can battle
shit.
you with your government too. We can battle governments. I don't give a fuck.
What's my
Don't
government?
worry about it. We'll talk about it.
What's my
Since you
government?
know mine so good. Since you know mine so, man, bro, what you over there?
Yo,
Chill.
yo,
Chill. What's happening over there?
yo.
Damn. You a stank,
ENT is
man.
my motherfucking
You a stank.
government.
You happy as hell.
You government. Listen, Brody. Like I said, bro, I'm not. Listen, I'm not taking shots at you, bro. I'm just literally speaking the truth. You duck all the
No, you
time.
not, man. You going off a narrative,
What are
bro.
you talking about? This is not no narrative. This is
Yeah, it
these
is.
are facts. This is. I got one
You ain't
card for
listen.
sure. I know that you
Listen, there's a
duck from,
card. There's
bro.
a card floating around. Me versus Rio. 2 weeks later, Rio left the
We
battle.
not
He said he couldn't
talking
do it.
about
Had to get it re.
Rio.
That's ducking a
We not
battle.
talking
There's
about
no
Rio.
cards
We
that
not
I'm on
talking
that the
about
battle didn't
Rio.
happen.
We
The only
talking
card
about
I'm
another
on where
card
the
in the
battle didn't
past,
happen
bro.
was me versus
More than two
Spazmatic,
cards
and
in the past,
Spaz
bro. You
didn't
a
want to do the
fucking duck.
battle. That's the
You
only
duck.
card
That's
that
all
I'm
your
on
ass
that I
do.
ducked about.
It's
The only one, and that was him
listen,
ducking,
bro.
not
Listen,
me.
my nigga. They know what it is, nigga. I don't
Nah,
pull up
that's a
for no
narrative.
motherfucking reason, my
That's a
nigga.
narrative.
I don't pull up for no motherfucking reason. And also, niggas know I don't pull up
You
for
pulled
no
up because I put the
motherfucking
word
reason. If
out.
I pull
That's
up,
why you
if
pulled
I
up.
pull up,
If I don't
if I
entertain this
pull,
shit, nobody's
no,
gonna
yeah,
care, bro.
yeah.
I'm
You pull
entertaining.
the.
Ain't nobody
How you
worried
gonna be
about
a
you.
prophet and
Ain't
don't
nobody worried
speak the
about you.
truth? How you gonna be a prophet and you a false
Ain't nobody worried
prophet?
about you.
You
Man,
hear me?
I already
You
used
a
that
false
in my record,
prophet.
bro. Like
You
that's
a
old shit.
fucking false
Yo, you been
prophet.
listening
What are
to
you
my
talking
mixtape,
about?
ain't you? Cause I said that.
Nah, nigga, I don't listen to lame bars like that. Trash
Been
like
listening to
you,
that. You wasn't even
nigga.
entertaining this battle,
Are you
man.
crazy?
Yeah.
Are you
Now you cap.
crazy? Nigga, I just finished listening to motherfucking what was that song Rock was playing earlier? Nigga, I was listening to that's music. Your shit is
Yeah,
garbage.
you tell, man. My
Trash.
shit fire.
You know
Actually,
what I'm
Rock played a
saying?
few of my
I was
records
just
over here, man.
that
Hey, Rock, I got another record I
well
dropped
listen.
too called God. I got a lot
Listen.
of new shit I dropped.
When
I
Rock
might have to
play it,
play, man.
listen to me, my nigga. When Rock play it, then I consider listen to you.
And
Nigga.
Rock's always
Other
played my
than that,
shit.
you
Salute to
trash to
him,
me.
man.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna smoke you like I smoke at the 10 bro. Tell him put some money on the floor.
Rock needs to
And
start. You need to
you
start
got
putting your
me.
cash app
Yo,
up on the
listen.
screen too, Rock.
No.
Uh,
It's up there. It's up there. It's up there. It's right
Is
there.
it?
Yeah. It's right there in the background. Yep. Cash App $ boss ENT group. You know.
Oh, okay. I see a little bitty letters down there.
Yeah.
Hence the name ENT, nigga. Nothing entertaining about you.
Okay. Bro,
I'm
listen, when you go on a
Nothing.
stream and you got 100 people in the building for over 6 hours, yeah, that's entertaining. Got me fucked up. I do
nigga,
this.
niggas
Matter of fact, subscribe
was
to my YouTube
laughing
channel,
at you.
y'all. I'm going live soon, man, and I got
I'm
a
going
stream that
live soon.
I got a stream, man, coming up. It's a legendary stream. It's a
I
Major
got
Belly
a
stream.
stream coming up soon.
Yeah.
Man, get the
You
fuck
want to
out
know?
of
I got
here.
a lot to talk
real quick.
about.
ENT,
I got a lot
the
to talk
song
about. The
you're talking
social
about, was
stance
that
and shit, all that.
was that song talking about they get mad? That one, they get mad. Do you remember?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one, and,
yeah.
and the next one. But I remember that. I remember that one reggae song you was playing that would kind of reminded me of that song. But yeah, they get mad. That was one of them ones too.
Salute. Yeah, that's the one that was from Boston Entertainment Group, Detroit. Salute to that. Yeah, because you were in the building for that. The only reason why we're asking is because we're gonna be dropping songs as far as like which songs should be ranked and all that stuff. So we're taking notes. That's all.
Damn, salute to y'all,
And,
man.
and, and what was
I'm
this
almost at
sucker
200.
ass nigga? This sucker ass nigga. Now this sucker ass nigga was trying to play games and then too. When you checked his temperature, that's when he said, "Oh, I had a phone call. I had to leave." Man, shut your weak ass up, Maze. Fuck out of here, bro. You're
What are
gonna
you
die,
talking
bro.
about? You sound like you from Georgia, man.
I don't listen. Listen, I sound like I'm from a lot of places. I sound like I'm from Mississippi, where the shit mostly come, but I'm born and raised down there in St. Louis. You hear me? And shout out to my
So you
motherfucking
from the
city
Lou,
through the
right? Then
tornado, nigga.
what's
Now
Mississippi
what
got to
else
do
you
with
got
it?
to say, nigga? Shut up, nigga. Shout out to my motherfucking
Oh, so you
city.
really from
We still
Mississippi,
trying to
right?
pick ourselves up from the tornado. Shut up, nigga. Shout out
Yeah,
to my
all
city.
praise.
We still trying to get through this motherfucking tornado. My
Y'all
fault, Rock.
niggas
What
is
you
still
Good
up
saying?
here.
Pete, man.
What up, Greg? What up, Greg? It's all good. It's all
Salute,
good.
Greg.
Look, I can hold you up. We were supposed to been out of here an hour and a half ago, but this conversation and this face, well, it's not even a face off. This
Nah, it's
I
just
guess we can call it like
it's
a
battle
preview.
rap. It's just battle
This
rap
battle rap
shit.
preview. This is battle rap preview, no doubt. This battle rap preview.
Nah,
It's just
this
Dwayne.
sucker ass nigga Maze getting checked right now. He can't rap. He always
Well,
ducking
listen, man.
battles. He know his
Listen.
big married to the
It's all
bars around
good.
this
Listen.
motherfucker. I will
All
smoke
right, I
your
can't rap.
motherfucking
All
boots,
right, all
bro.
right. Well, show me,
Nigga
man.
said,
Listen,
nigga, you can't rap. You need
after I
to
get
make it
social out of
past
here,
social
you deal
assassin,
with
nigga.
Captain
Make
Tenno.
it past social assassin. July 20th, you
You
tune
better
in to
worry about
Killers
Captain
Row
Tenno,
and watch
man.
me
But
smoke
at least I
Captain
don't cap.
Tenno.
I
My
keep it
round is
real.
already
You gonna
done,
get
bro.
Captain Tenno
You
out of
need to
here,
get
man.
your shit together, bro. I don't need to. I'm
Straight.
doing what I gotta do. Is big boss shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a vet in this motherfucker. You a vet, still a rookie in this motherfucker. It's levels and layers, nigga. Stop playing with me, bro. Don't bitch up now. Don't nut up now.
You
Sucker
started it,
ass
bro.
nigga.
You started
Don't
it.
bitch up now, nigga.
You started it.
Yeah, by telling the truth. Saying that you gonna duck.
You started it,
You a
man.
duck, nigga.
So Elkbaum, this counts as a face off. Okay. Salute to Elkbaum. By the way, be sure to subscribe to Elkbaum, man.
I
She's
mean, I guess you could say that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, shit, if this a face off, well, shit, I definitely won this motherfucker. You hear me?
No, you
Suck
didn't, man.
ass
My
nigga.
40 took his face
Weak
off.
ass nigga. Non-rapping
I've been
ass
saying,
nigga.
I've been
Trying
barring you in the
to
face
make
off,
it
bro. What are you
past,
talking? You ain't won his
trying to
face
kill a
off.
nigga social nigga. I'm on set, bro. Bro, I'm gonna murder you, bro. Like I said, put some money on the motherfucker flow. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
listen, like
And
I
if
say, I'll put
your
some money
round
on.
is decent enough,
I ain't
and
opposed to
if
that.
your round is decent enough, then I'll battle your weak ass, suck ass nigga,
Hey, same
running
goes to
ass
you, man.
nigga.
Don't let Captain Tenno get you out of here, man. I'm rooting for you.
Listen. That
And that's
nigga
real
Captain
shit.
Tenno is already dead.
I
You,
agree.
that
Hey,
nigga
I agree,
Captain
man.
Tenno is already dead. You
I
looking
don't
like
I
a
don't
rat
cap.
in the cheese. I mean, you looking like a
Hey,
rat trying
listen,
to get the cheese
if
in
I
the
thought
maze,
Captain
bro.
Tenno could do anything with you,
All
this wouldn't
points
even
is
be happening.
tenure. Suck ass
This face
nigga.
off wouldn't even be happening. I wouldn't even be entertaining this shit.
This
So
ain't, bro. This is to me, bro. To me, this is not even a face off. This
it's
is
not to
me
me
telling
neither.
the
But when the
truth
people
and
say it is,
checking your
that's what it
temperature,
is, man.
nigga. I check.
The people,
When I pulled up there, on
the consensus
uncompromised
is it's a face
radio
off.
on his shit, I check
You gotta
Captain
start learning
Tenno's
how to read the
temperature,
room,
and
man.
I'm checking your temperature now, nigga. I check niggas temperatures like you, nigga.
Dr.
Fuck out of
ENT,
here,
Dr. ENT out
non-rapping
here
ass
checking
nigga.
temperatures.
Yeah, nigga.
Well,
Dr. ENT out here.
R.I.P. to my R.I.P. to Dr.
R.I.P. to
Jer.
Jer,
I'm
man.
checking.
For real, one
I'm
love.
checking
all prayers for the
temperatures,
family,
nigga.
Doc.
I'm
Salute.
checking your temperature. Bet not say no shit out the way, nigga.
Cool. Well,
Yeah.
Two steps ahead of you,
You
man.
know what? We might have to do a part two of this on Sunday, man. For Rock Sports Sunday, man. We might have to do this because this was fire.
We can do that.
This a real good conversation, man. Mr. ENT, look for
If he
those
don't
that's
duck a
watching.
face off,
Mr. ENT versus Prophet, aka Witty. It might go down 2025. Battle leagues, what we doing? Y'all see the energy. Mr. ENT coming off a body of A-Fan. Witty coming off a victory over No Need. Both got battles coming up. Could this battle between Mr. ENT and Prophet, aka could this happen after that? And what does this do for both of their rankings? That's what we want to see. We may have some new With some
Nah,
new blood. New
salute to
blood.
ENT because he has been working. I
Yeah.
mean, he has.
You know, he has that you mentioned, of course, he has Captain. You got social assassin. Yeah, you know, if y'all both get through those battles, oh boy. Oh boy. But now salute to everybody. Appreciate everybody. Everybody have a good night. Look, be sure to follow Prophet, aka Witty, and look, Prophet's correct. We play a lot of Prophet music on Message Music sessions, so be
Yeah,
sure to watch that.
I got a lot of new shit too, man. I got God. I just dropped a song called God. I dropped a song called My Life. Like I got a few new songs I dropped, man.
That's fire. That's fire.
I've
And
been
listen,
consistent with the music, man. That's what I come from.
Right.
no doubt. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, ENT, we're about to go ahead and close it out. But look, real quick, everybody, be sure to subscribe to Mr. ENT. Be sure to subscribe to Mr. ENT. Live on YouTube. Be sure to subscribe to Prophet, aka Witty. Be sure to subscribe to Greg the Great live on YouTube. Look, man.
I appreciate y'all. And if you type in Prophet and you don't find it, you can type in at j.prophet513 and I'll pop up. That because that's my exclusive. That's my tag. So at j.prophet513. And salute to y'all, man, because I'm on my road to 200. I've got 35 subs in the last week, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Without y'all, I'm nothing. So, you know what I mean? I really, really, really humbly appreciate that, man. And thank y'all, man. On the road to 200, man. Prophet, aka Witty in the building. Man, let me know, y'all want to see this battle.
Right. Look, yeah, you can hit up Prophet's YouTube. You can hit up Rock Files YouTube. Hit up Mr. ENT's YouTube. What we doing with this battle?
YouTube too, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what we doing with this battle? Who wants to see Prophet and Mr. ENT go down? Also, battle leagues. What we doing? We booking or not? You know, and again, we understand business takes, but there's energy with this battle. Yo, 2 times. Adept, HNIC, VBL Cartel.
One of them
ones. Picasso, Social Assassin with the Rain.
On that note, I'm out. Thanks for having me, Rock.
No problem, man. You're
good
Greg, here, man. You're welcome.
Good luck on your endeavors, man. And I'm out.
Salute. That was Prophet, aka Witty. Be sure to hit him up, man. Salute, man. Appreciate you, man. All right. So, man, look at that. That's beautiful, man. What is that? Was that 12? Is it 12 over there now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Is it 12? Is it 12 a.m. over there in Alaska?
12:22.
That is insane, man. It is. Look, so what y'all seeing? This brother Greg the Great, who's your front runner for 2025 virtual battle rap champ, he is live in Alaska right now. The sky you see, that is no clip art, that's no AI. That is Alaska right now. And that's at 12 a.m. That's what Alaska looks like at 12 a.m.
Yeah, let's see if I could get a better camera.
That is fire, man.
And then we'll do that. Okay. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're in Anchorage, right?
I am in Anchorage, yes, sir.
Yes. So this is Anchorage, Alaska, live at 12 a.m. Man, salute. That's beautiful, man.
Yeah, man. It's called they call it the Anchorage Bowl.
The Anchorage Bowl. Okay.
Yes, they call it that because you probably can't see the mountains out in the distance, but there's mountains all the way around, and then the one spot where there isn't mountains is water.
That's fire, man.
Yeah, that's why they call it the Anchorage Bowl. And then obviously, if you go a little more north, a little more west, you get to that little hooked tip of Alaska, pause.
Yeah.
And across from that is Russia.
Wow. So Alaska's right on the border of Russia. You know what? Just real quick before we get out of here. I actually been to Russia on more than one occasion. And there was a couple of tour guys that would say, look, if you want to go back home, we can take a boat right over there. So that's how close it is.
Yeah, bro. A lot of the tours during the summer come from across the seas, like Orientals, Russians, Germans. You know, they all. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then obviously you have the two islands in between. I think it's Big and Little Diomede. And I think the one they split it in half. One side is Russia, one side is Alaska. But yeah, man.
That's fire, man. That's
this
fire.
Is where I call home for right now.
Right.
How much longer that'll be, no telling. But I don't want to hold you up, man. Y'all
I appreciate it, man.
tuned. Smoke out. June 21st, yo.
Next weekend. So not this coming weekend, but weekend after next, June 21st. Smoke out. Greg the Great versus Fate.io. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna save it for Sunday. We gonna talk about it.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this, man. There's a lot of talk about a lot of shit, man. And y'all know this is kind of like, you know what I mean, my final words. I tend to have one of these every time Rock get up here, and he probably hate me for it by now, but
100%. Go ahead.
Final thoughts. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of talk about this V Cody shit, man. That shit, y'all niggas is still playing catch up, bro. I'm about to be on my 7th battle this year, and we're only in June, bro. I'm booked until September. Y'all niggas is still playing catch up, where some of y'all are only going on your 3rd battle. I'm 4 ahead of you, bro, with hella, you know what I mean, stronger competition. So y'all might as well just hang it up, bro. Because there's, not to mention the 2 matches waiting in the wings with Pablo and Social. Those are locked in, but they haven't been set. The dates haven't been set. But those are happening before your year is out, man.
Greg the Great, your current 2025 front runner for virtual battle rap champion. Your current 2025 front runner for virtual for V Cody, man. Oh, that's fire. That's a fire bar from Elkbond. Let's get this bearing straight. Fire bar from Elkbond, man. But salute to everybody. Greg, have a good night, man. Appreciate you, man. You already know you're good over here. We'll be back. Don't be surprised if we might be back. We're gonna be back definitely Sunday, but don't be surprised if you may see us all of a sudden pop up on a Friday for a second. We'll see.
Greg the Great versus A Game 365 out now. Run them numbers up, man. Drop comments for who you thought won. I don't care if you vote for me to win. At this point, man, I already know what's up. You know what I mean? I'm 6-0. 2025 is mine, and there's nothing but dying going on, and it ain't on this side. Salute Rock. Salute everybody who hit the panel. Salute chat. Salute Facebook. I love y'all, man. I'm out.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Greg the Great, live and direct from Alaska. Man, this message music session was fire, man. It was fire. Man, look, you're more than welcome to subscribe to the Rock Files channel, man. You got music, you got independent music player, you got exclusives done, you got a blockbuster announcement about streaming platforms, you got an impromptu face-off between Mr. ENT and J Prophet, aka Witty. You got exclusives from oh my gosh, man. Yeah, we're gonna be clipping this live up. Salute to everybody. Everyone have a good night. All praise to the Almighty Yahuwah, for without the Almighty Yahuwah, there is nothing. All praises to the Almighty Yahuwah. And of course, as usual, protect your peace. Look, protect your peace. Let no troll get control. Protect your foundation, protect your energy, protect your family. Stay safe, stay strong, stay sane. And as we usually say right about now, rock on, rock out.
Rock, where you at?
We groove, boss groove. We move that boss move, right? No question. Message music sessions. Any music that got a groove. Any decade with that message attitude. We vibe, no question. Message music sessions. Message music sessions. Welcome to Message Music Sessions. We play what they don't play, and we don't play